Welcome to the bunker, everybody. Who am I? Sergeant Prepper. Who are you? A lost soul looking to survive the apocalypse? A hard-charging go-getter looking for a friend in the end of the world? They've come to the right place today. We'll feel it out a little bit, see if the fog has lifted. I've been getting mixed messages, so hey, let's just find out together. Would like to hit a couple of nice little wood snipes, get back in the groove, enjoy ourselves. But I do enjoy that, other than labs, we got the mall that you can escape to when the fog is rough. If you just want a nice, clear skies kind of sniping, the mall is kind of the savior. Still only like 14 out of 100 kills, but we're not there. We haven't even done bullshit, and I keep forgetting the name, Silent Caliber yet, so no need to start banging out those night vision scope snipes yet. I don't know if they nerfed the LEDX spots either, because I've gotten nothing but yes they did and no they didn't, and I'm not sure. And then my buddy hit it and had LEDX, and no, I hit it 10 times and didn't have LEDX. So we're gonna have to look for ourselves at some point. I'm sure it'll be a bit of both today. Get comfortable, get ready.
Duramax and 6-speed read, young baby Swiss, hot dandy, Baka Samurai, Umberto, active spin Octavius, derped up, Achilles. Wow, this Veggie Commando, Turtle Strong, 25 in a row. We're here. This is pretty good right out the gate. Hello, happy Monday. A little bit of bad news for you guys, not for me. Family I didn't know was going to be visiting will be at the bunker the following week till I think Thursday. So I imagine we stream all the way through Friday, and then weekend hits. I might next stream after that Thursday. I might be missing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. That's how weekdays work. What's up, the 2772727? You saw the news? I'm so happy. What are you happy about? Even if I wanted to, it's going to be too chaotic.
Congratulations.
LEDX interchange. You got one first time going. Defibs, no scopes going. Yeah. Seconds. Oh, yeah, you deserve it. Thank you for the prime, the 3 months second. I appreciate the hell out of you. Let's just pop over, shall we?
Second, thank you for the third month with that prime sub. Swipe on the subscriber only break. I'm just good to have you back, by the way. Get on in here, get this espresso machine up to a nice brand type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. Express your dreams at your fingertips for the third month.
I'm awake, I promise. I totally didn't have to use pills to sleep all night, and I'm not in a pseudo coma. Whoever said I was, they're lying. I'm in good shape. Finally took Maduro out of power. He's a corrupt rat. Yeah, W. Take all the fucking dictators out of power. Let's get Putin next. Wasn't he in Alaska? It seemed like it was awfully easy to do. It's foggy? Great. How about... Stop Perlov. I said, it's not like that. Oh, I appreciate it. I'm not calling you out. I just happened to see your name pop up. I'm like, okay, been here a minute. Some names come in and out. You're like, oh, cool. I wasn't trying to call you out. I appreciate the hell out of the contribution to the cause. The problem isn't that we took him out. Is that it's like, if you do the right thing for the wrong reasons, is it still the right thing? It's hard not to celebrate. Like a Steelers fan, should we have won that game against the Ravens? I don't think so. I'll still celebrate it. Yeah. And now we get the misinformation campaigns on both sides. Or now we get the Venezuelans are celebrating. That's a lie. They're not, or whatever. I know multiple people who fled to Venezuela in my area, and they're all very happy. That's the only true, to my life, anecdotal evidence I have. And we all know Maduro, unless I've been just fed horrible things forever, it was an absolute piece of crap. But is it good for them business-wise? I'm not so sure. They said Stephen Miller will be running Venezuela. I'm not so sure about that either. Yeah. But even a good thing for the wrong reason can still be a good thing. Enigma, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tooth cleanse started, the background check underway. As a lifelong rule of thumb, I just assume there's things that I wouldn't like happening at all times. Necros last minute on the way to really 4 dead PMCs, a bunch of scav on the ground. Alright. One little woods attempt. I can't even see straight, actually. This is the problem with sleeping pills. Oh, they're not sleeping pills, like antihistamines. Ooh. USA sanctioned Venezuela, the strictest sanctions. Of course, it's going to be a shithole. They can't sell their oil. Well, that's... Therein lies the rub, right? How much misinfo can I sell you? Were they selling their oil to the Russians? Russians seem awfully mad about what happened. The Russians, who I believe are also mass oil producers, so I couldn't tell you what the hell, but I believe they were selling to people they were not supposed to be. You trace it back, and it's like, oh, they had business deals fall out with U.S. companies and non-U.S. companies, like BP, I believe, way back when, and we've all but admitted this is just to get back their money. I don't know. Comes down to how much do you trust the official narrative? For me, it's not very much. I just assume the worst at all times. And if we're doing Manifest Destiny again, we're in trouble. Can we get Mexico? Because they have some of the most beautiful beaches in all the world. I love it down there. Like, come on. Not asking too much. Just a beachfront property. I'm kidding. I think I shot that guy in the balls. I should slow him down a little bit. This is why I'm pretty apolitical. It's not because I don't have an opinion. It's because I don't trust anything that I've seen or read. So how can I trust my opinion? Good intelligence job. The execution was... Above all else, the execution was very good. I've seen so many reports that he already made a deal. It's like, so he went in and killed all these people even though he already made a deal. Like, I've seen some reports that are like... That can't be right. If it were right, it'd be really fucked up, but... We get that welcome bunker. Alright, Royal Griff, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tooth clean, start of the background check underway. I appreciate the follow, the contribution to the cause, my man. This is very foggy. I like to think I know just enough to know that I don't know enough. Absolutely, absolutely. Pugs Fury, welcome to the bunkers. Well, congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting here, getting the tooth clean, start of the background check underway. It's tier 3, it's out of 50, gets you through the door, and walking around without getting shot. It's a deal, it's a steal for a following, it's all yours. Is where you got your Chris's there? Hell yeah. This is the spot. I was curious to see if we could even see. A little foggy. I kind of want to get the Mjolnir unlocked. That might be the actual GOAT interchange gun. Fun for the whole family. No running double guns anymore. Good for all occasions. In the mount? Yeah. Well, this can see the village down below. It can see the new bunker where we shot that guy in the balls that I was running to. You can go to the other side. You can shoot Amercom. You can shoot Ruoff if it wasn't foggy and terrible and we thought people might be sniping. You can shoot the Duffel Rock for 400 meters from drop down. You can climb over to the Sniper Rock if you're feeling frisky. The whole area over here is very good. I still would rather be in the tank spot than anywhere else. Jump to the rock to the right. The front-facing rock over there. I mean, like, a little bit more than my head turn. That's pretty good. I'm prone on it, overwatch the whole hillside area. Seeing if we get a little action here. A little bit of activity. Pretty nice on Woods last day or so. Alright. I'll have to take your word for it. Oof. No innocent bystanders in hell. Or it's chock full of them. Innocent kid, yeah. At the very least, it looked like what we did was with incredible precision. And hopefully minimal casualties on the non-military side for them. Night days yesterday, so strange. Yeah, this is more like a... This isn't that permafog, though. This is an actual weather shift. Like, this is good. This is what you want. You want it to, like clear with foggy, rolling in and out, snow, whatever, back to sunny or whatever. What we had was, like, 4 days of, like, permafog. It felt like it was just bugged again. Oh. Erratic moving scab. Thought it was someone running in. This is why I was in the mall, though. That, and I've got 20 more key charges. We sold a couple LEDX. I'm sitting on like 21 LEDX that we looted. I still got half the key charges left. We hit this shot, this wipe. This is the front rock at U6. I don't think we'll find someone there the rest of the wipe. I was so lucky. Should be checking it, though. 0 catches from the USA side. It's amazing. Yeah. We're pretty good at what we do. You know, Squash, I've seen it. I already forget the 4-letter gun that Sturmer can have. It's not 338, is it? The TKPD? I thought it was a different. It was like a new round. Are you talking about? You're talking about the Sacco? Sacco. I have tried it. I'm going to unlock it. So I need to do bullshit on customs. I just don't really feel like doing it. And I need to do silent caliber, and then I need to get 50 kills with suppressed bolties. Or not suppressed, I'm sorry, night vision or thermal bolties. So we're gonna do the night vision scope on interchange, and then we'll have the Sacco unlocked. And that is absolutely a grind we'll be starting soon. Like it's bullshit's not really a problem. Once I mentally am okay with spending my time doing silent caliber, it'll be all systems go. Man, nobody at the USEC camp. You know what? I know this guy's making noise, but let's just double check the car, see if we have a quick extract potential. Oh my god. Oh, that's definitely taillights. Yeah, the Sacco is what you're talking about. I was gonna say, I didn't think the new one was 338. 50 kills with a night vision scope is gonna be brutal for you guys. I don't know how you're gonna suffer through me doing it. I want to couple it with doing my 100 kills and more LEDX hunting. I think the mall's a great way to escape the fog. With AP-20. Hit you in the neck? That's unlucky. Yeah, AP-20 is kind of trash now. So it's very unlucky. I don't know where this guy was shooting, but I feel like we're the easier target here. It's just foggy. Once again. Our woods experience has not been great lately. Oof, I need to wake up. I swear to God, my left eye is not working. Hello, photography. How you doing, my man? But it's the first bad raid of the day. It's not, I'll hold it too high of a standard. It's already feeling like a bad raid. I think we nailed it. And when I look through scope anyway, that's fair, that's fair. Couldn't help but notice there are arena drops today. And I guess for the week. It's like a month and a half of drops, huh? It's kind of odd. No one's taking my car. This might be a perfect first bad raid, though. This is a bit of a snooze. It is getting foggier. Not ideal. Back to the mall. More LEDX. The weather's killing woods. I swear to God. I just, you know what it made me realize? We need more indoor maps. Please. Night sniping. Do you really think it'll help? Twig, hello, hello. You hear a German joke? Uh-oh. Is it safe? Think there's less fog at night? We could definitely dabble. Is this a log? Did I kill him? Well, that explains why he didn't shoot at me when I was out of stamina trying to go around the wall. Oh my God. That guy just ate the PS12 Bravo clean and went down. I did not know we killed that man. I thought I shot him in the balls. I guess we hit him in the thorax. What is black and bad for your teeth? 88 millimeters anti-take round. Alright. That's safe. He died of testicular torsion. Geez, trust your guts kind of killed. Brother, my gut said I shot his balls off. I guess you would technically probably just end it if your balls got shot off. I put it like a 10% chance I accidentally shot a little high there, huh? Oh, we got a kill. I did not know we killed that man. I saw the log. I was like, is that like a log or something? I was like, what is this? I'm better than I thought. Woo. The iron sights on this thing. So much fun. Alright. It's still first bad raid, right? Foggy, terrible. One kill. pistol kill, right? The revolver kill, not even snipe. I think that counts as the first bad raid. I did not think he died. Did anybody think he died? I thought I aimed a little low. It is a one shot at 100 meters to the chest on with PS12 Bravo if they're tier 4 or under. But I still did not think we got him. I thought I was low. I thought it was gonna be stomach for sure. Five, 4, 3, 2. Get me out. Pull it. I can't believe that guy died. All right. He just had a pistol anyway. Unless something took his gun, maybe. I didn't even check his rig to see if he had mag. Maybe a scav took a rifle off of him. You knew I killed him, I don't miss? That's right. That's right. That's the right attitude right out of the gate. I love it. Or a fucking interchange, man. I'm telling you, it's not even like a frame thing. Something feels wrong when I try to run and gun in that map. Like, I feel like I'm... Yeah, we did 85 damage. We throwing the crap out of him. How far was he? 33 meters. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That's why the RSH is just so good right now. Because suppression doesn't matter anyway. So a one-shot chest revolver for 30K? You're going to beat that? You're going to do better than that price? I don't think you are. I like the one... You know why I like the one click per engagement? The one shot recover? Because when you watch me miss all my shots full autoing, I just look like a dweeb. But if you miss your one attempt on a running guy with a revolver, it's like, yeah, you're supposed to miss some of these, right? It's only got one bullet. I get to spray him down. It's more forgivable, I think. Like, oh yeah, that was a nice try. But if I whiffed him with like 20 bullets out of my MP7, I'd be like, oh, this fucking guy sucks. And then, how about we took his ass out with one bullet? We hit those, apparently. Even I'm surprised. I'm not going to watch it back, 'cause I'm not that curious, but it felt like a ball level shot to me. He's level 31. We'll take it.
Congratulations again.
Science real girlfriend. W shot. Thank you for the prime. Let me get out of this raid fully and ready to go. Enigma with the prime. You just followed her. You sure? That's a hell of a contribution right out the gate. Thank you both for the prime. Enigma and Science real girlfriend. Let me just get everything going. We'll pop over to the break room. We'll get everybody nice and cozy inside. Get the espresso flowing. Get it going. I can't believe it's still just like anytime I look too foggy to play. Tower and I did one raid together and we killed 6 dudes at Lumber Mill. Clear skies. Couldn't believe it. By the end of that raid, it fogged over so bad I ended for the day. Watching YouTube, thought you deserved the prime. Oh, that's very kind. Thank you for your contribution to the cause. All right. Double check my kit. I did use... Oh, we got to eat and drink too. This is me hurrying. Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast, people. And if anything, I can be quite slow. I do need to do bullshit at some point. I really don't want to. 113 war bits? I be lucky. I be lucky. I'm getting the war bits. Hey.
Thank you for the contribution to the cause of 113. Enigma and Side's real girlfriend. Swipe on into the subscriber-only breaker with those fresh tier 3 clearances. Tier 5 clearances, as you were. Jeez. Am I awake? And get on in here. Get that espresso machine up to a nice purr.
Congratulations.
Bluesy boy as well. Another, there's 3 primes. Any primers in the chat? You swipe in as well, right behind him. Don't worry about it. We can't hold the door for you. Got it. This is a legitimate operation. Discipline, people. Don't be letting people coast in. We're gonna run out of espresso. You know how desirable this stuff is. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso your dreams at all 3 of your fingertips. Thank you so much for the prime subs. I appreciate it. And the follow right before it, Octavius giving 2 gifted subs. I didn't earn any of this. Thank you very much for the contribution to the cause.
And I'd be lucky. Thank you for the 113 war bitch in the work chest. Octavius, 2 gifted subs. Are there girls in the break room? Probably not. I do have a point. All right, there's like a 1%. It's like 99% men, 1% women YouTube skew. So there's someone out there watching. Give you 4 LEDX and 6 hits. Let's go, Yoka. Absolutely. Yoka Sono. That's such a good name. How much did those run you? I found them in a apparent tragic boating accident. Just scooped them up. Probably a man too, maybe. Just a bunker femboys. That's all right. That's all right. Don't judge anybody. A booby poster? Those are in the gym. We should build out like the most... Nah, that'd be messed up, right? Because what if that one lady does come in? Like the most misogynistic gym of all time. Because that's what... Not because of me, but because it's the Tarkov hideout, right? They just give you all those booby posters to plaster everywhere. That the Tarkov gym experience. Sorry. Put a muscle man poster too? Absolutely. How about just a picture of me? Motivate myself. Boobies like the cool birds? Yes. The blue-breasted boobies. Bird watchers are the most perverted men on earth. Have you guys ever read bird names before? Have you gone through their ornithological names or whatever the hell you call it? It's like the red-titted wench and the red-breasted booby and these are like real names. This is like how they name birds. I had no idea. The blue-footed booby. I mean, something. Yeah. What happened? These perverted ass men. And then the one, there's a shift. Now we got. The ladies also, in the last 100 years, come a long way, finally, in those fields. And they got to be just confused, right? Like, what the fuck is this? Just eyeballing their coworkers like, you fucking pig. Right? No? I was shocked. I was like, what? Not that the names were there, but that it's the most perverted field. I had no idea. What is a more perverse field? Your booby nerds. Please get peacock. Is one called the Great Tit? Is there? I'm not shocked. I had no idea. I only learned this because I actually know someone who's like a paid bird watcher. Now I look at him a little differently. He just watches tits all day. Like, all right. That's fair, that's fair. They'll love both ways. Admirers of beauty. I was just personally like, huh. Food for thought. Let me tab out real quick. Oh. It's like suicidal to run to the front, right? Although this is an extension of the first bad raid. If I do, I basically get Ultramed guaranteed if no one contests us here, but... No one contests us is the hard part. I should have never stopped. There's footsteps inside already. There are... Is it killer? Oh my god, that guy's a good shot. I was gonna whip one shot at him. I need to kill this guy to kill Killer. We haven't seen Killer. We killed him first raid last stream and then died immediately. That guy just had my number. Holy crap. How are they in so fast? Where did they spawn? Yeah, I would have gone all the way around, but that's Killer, and I think this guy's hurt, so I was thinking we just put a little one shot on him, but he didn't give a shit. He probably saw like the top of my nose and just fucking smacked that headshot. Good lord. He's near the tower. I thought I would have saw them running though. I kind of looked left, you know. I have enough. The non-EOD 1700 hour guy killed me with the most sophisticated of weaponry. Really? This is who I couldn't just run in and beat? Alright. Head, top of head. Good shot, dude. There's a PP. Alright. Fuck me, I guess. If I brought a helmet to switch like people have been suggesting for the last week, that'd have been pretty easy. Alright, now we got our first bad raid of the day. Now it's all up from here. Tell me die to someone under 20. Assuming that guy's not cheating, it's actually my favorite way to die. Because they get like a come up. They get something. He got a little voodoo on my thing. It's a terrible rifle I'm giving him, but whatever. He's got an RSH now. He's gonna die to Killer though. That guy can't kill Killer. He's not Pestilly. But I barely peeked my little eyeball out. I felt like he couldn't miss one shot. I still think something's wrong with interchange though. Not excusing that death at all. That was just a death. But something does feel off about the map. And I know I get like historically low frames for some reason, but that's not even what I'm talking about. Something feels jank on the map. All right. Operation do a little bit better the second time. Should we go MP7 or should I stick to the hand cannon? All you guys decide. 5, 6, 7. 7 gears! How you doing, my man? Probably only need... we really don't get to fire this as much as we'd like. So maybe we'll leave it like this. We'll leave it this. Hand cannon, go Glock? Not go Glock. Alright, you know what? I'm going to veto anybody who already responded. I did get some of the MP7s back. So at the very least, I'll get those out of my inventory. Case in point. Just to get them out. Do I not have a bag? How does this happen? I got this. When did I get this bag? I think we knew we got this bag. I think I remember getting that bag. Alright, just because I got him. Leg ammo. Yeah. I will say the leg meta of Tarkov seems kind of fucking broken. If anybody were here when that SB7 guy legged me down, his name was like Ketter and Joy's a 9,000 hour dude with just a Ketter. When he killed me, it felt like 2 shots would have rang out by the time I was already dead. It does feel like broken fast again. Got for MP7. So, no, I gotta put FMJ because it needs to be able to kill some players. This thing's gonna jam. And then I put JSP at the bottom because I'm a cheapskate. You put helmets in the bag still? No. Are there any helmets that can go in my bag other than, for whatever reason, kill a helmet? Had I swapped a helmet, that guy hit top of head, we would not have died. It's like a message. Alright, got my ass kicked. So far, we're off to a great start to the week, huh? Cyborg, hello. Umberto, happy Monday. I would have gone all the way around and not just risked interrupting, but that was definitely Killa. Funny part is that guy's not going to be able to kill Killa. Like, he's screwed. He should have just let me shoot him. Here's streets you get cold in every building still? Yeah. I didn't know the helmets worked in interchange. I assumed everywhere was just cold. Because in the dorms or whatever, like one of the only places I've been indoors, I was just like, okay, I took it off, took it on. I had no idea. That death sucked. Anticlimactic. As is tradition, we dropped about 15 viewers when I died. All right, all right. I see it, I see it. I mean, that guy's got like the worst sight in the game on that thing too. He couldn't just sort of miss. I was only peeking up to take. I was gonna whip one shot at him and then take cover again, and I was trying to bait Killa to me. It had nothing to do with that man. I didn't even care if we hit him. I wanted him to back, Killa to push, shoot Killa with the APM. Profit. We're at 14 out of 100 Killa kills. I had a plan. I just needed that guy to either die or back. He did neither. He's like PP at 50 meters. Barely see this guy's head through the blurry glass. Just hitting those. Impressive. Urbani's insane. It's something like... Something feels odd. Part of me wonders if my smooth motions just makes me feel like my frames are better than they are. And it is a frame issue, but... About blinking time, too? Nice. I had a good spawn to contest Ultra first raid, too. Yeah, ruined everything. I got in fat. That's a level 17 with enough endurance to have run all the way in there and already fought Killa before I approached. Would you say camp? How original? I mean, very nice. I found like 2 there this whole wipe. They moved them all to interchange. You're killing it. That's, I guess, a good rate of return. SJ6 is king. You think that level 17 popping SJ6? Or are you saying I should pop one? Yeah. Are you saying we're getting MIA? Just made it? It all worked out. Alright, the Walk of Shame back. Did not think we were going to die if I peeked out there for a second. What a shot. I think a big problem is my playstyle and LEDX farming playstyle are 2 different things. Like, I'd be much more on the outskirts looking for shots versus like I need to get to this place and run through the danger. We need to find a way to just marry those 2 ideas. Because the LEDX calls to me, you know? I can't help it. Aggressive sniping. I mean, I didn't even see that guy before I was basically already dead. Like, I popped up and I saw him and I was like, oh, and I didn't realize how far back he'd be and I was going to take cover and I was dead. So I was never going to win that left peak upstairs walk battle anyway, I don't think. I just wanted him to fall back. I wanted Killa to push the stairs so bad. Remember all SG6s to play? That's some tryhard shit. Is the hidden tag SG1? I got a bunch of SG1 sitting around. Are the stims still cheap? They showered us in stims for like a month and a half of drops. SJ6 was like 60K. Have never been so easy? Yeah. When I went to tournament, I had like 5 of everything. Alright. Thanks, Nikita. Try a souped up VPO 209 with APM for mid range. That's what I got. Oh, VPO 209, not the. Yeah, not the. Never mind. That's not what I got. Yeah. I like to hit the old bolty shot though. You guys? Who's here for the last raid of the day, Friday? I died to. It was a group of dudes, and one was the guy that killed me was absolutely cheating. Whether you looked at his account and how I died or how they pushed, that man was fucking cheating. But I hit a banger M993 DVL shot. And I was just like, man, maybe I do just want the faster rounds. All things considered. I want to make this my, like, inner Chungus bolty. Because I'll never run this otherwise. But you can climb this still, right? I'm about to look really stupid if you can't. But oh, okay, looking stupid. I'm pretty sure you can get over this. Yeah, thank you. I haven't been a interchange main in 4 years. Maybe 2 years, but still. Because you're trying to snipe a guy running down the hall. That shot I hit on that dude. Just kind of super not possible with the slow around there, because I barely get to see him down the hall. And that was the one time I've thought to myself, maybe I reconsider. Defibs, dude. Running something a little faster. Because that M993 shot I hit was a banger. Unfortunately, the guy's teammates were absolutely cheating. You see anything I don't? Defibs for days, dude. No LEDX, though. Be absolutely sure. Anything I don't? Done with the laser MP7s? Ah, you're right. You are right. Because I'll bait myself. I got this back in insurance, in my defense. You are correct. You have not to be fucking trusted. We will not be point firing you here. Oh, no. No, no, no. Man, what a misclick. Where's the laser? This one, pursed. Aha. Clean. Here, LEDX worth of defibs? Yeah, not bad. Three defibs. I found like 10 times the LEDX than defibs, I feel like, so. Alright, this is almost certainly already looted. So we'll just take our time. Yeah, Salt Warden, you are absolutely correct. Good call. Do not let me ever shoot with the fucking laser again. I didn't even see him. I heard him move. I didn't even see him. Good God. I'm so washed. I did not see this guy. Jesus Christ. How are you here? All I did was hit one room. I'm gonna watch it back. I just want to see him. I just want to see where he was. He was right on my left in the middle of the hall. Had to have been. Good God. We are just not interchange players. You heard right there. Do you hear that noise? That's him turning. Or walking. I literally hear his footstep. And I'm like, huh? Is he in the doorway? Why don't I see anything still? He's got to be in the doorway. And I'm blind and it's dark. Well, I can't fight what I can't see. Can't fight what I can't see. I have no idea. Doorway, right? Has to be doorway. Legitimately. Yif lover. Marathoner. Pathfinder. MP5 kill for good. Another non-EOD quester. Got it. Good lord. Peeked out the door. I can't see it. I still don't see it. It makes the most sense. But I could not see shit. Is it just blurry because of Twitch bad rate? I don't know. That's how it felt live. That's just a guy doing his MP5 killing. Ain't nothing wrong with him. Shadow right between posts. I don't know. I literally looked and looked away. I heard that the movement of the player. I heard one little him walking. Nothing else. Never saw him. Hard to defend yourself when you can't see him. All right, we've got to get back to our cunning, careful gameplay. Treat every corner, every nook and cranny as if it were loaded. This is about to be some of the most fucking bizarro world, slow-moving gameplay you've ever seen. Good luck out there. Because this is unsustainable bad play. How are these not getting cheaper if there's just being flooded on the market? No, there ain't not. Anybody who thinks I'm questioning the guy, there's nothing illegitimate about the man. Rose LEDX. I'm a LEDX hunter. We're not farming killer. We're not fighting the players. We're LEDX hunters who happen to be killing killer and the players. On a professional level. I hunt LEDX on a professional level. All right. I'm gonna get rid of this just because we'll never run it again. At least I killed a guy earlier. You know, we're not negative. We're not zero on the day. We hit a one shot with the RSH. At least we ruined somebody's day ahead of time. I feel better knowing I griefed a man first. If complete honesty, I don't think I'm very good at the current iteration of interchange. The amount of just terrible deaths. Oh, this thing's gonna break. I refuse to get jammed on. Nope. I won't do it. But I would argue most of my deaths are because I literally don't see it coming. Like that. Like that guy made noise on my left and I couldn't acquire target. Which means that the way I'm moving in a map that's dark is just objectively fucking bad. You know what I mean? Like it's a me issue. We don't seem to be. Why are people selling the Bastions for 30K? Are helmets just not selling because people aren't running helmets right now? Is this the time to stock up just like 800 helmets? The interchange, they're glad I know it's like, it's different. They had no chance. It's different when I do it. Yeah, no. So what, before the event ends on like the 8th, just like fill a couple item cases with helmets is what we're saying. Second bad rate of the day. That and drops got a ton of them. That's a good point. That's a good point. 6K lower than vendor price. You would make a dime? Yeah. These Bastions were 37K. Fowlery, I apologize. I missed your follow 5 minutes ago. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the tooth cleanser started the background check underway. I honestly wanted to just do woods today so we would know what like a successful day of Tarkov looked like again. We did find 21 LEDX in like 2 days. But I'm objectively outclassed and blind. Arena Twitch drops now? Yeah. I have no interest. Half of the time I die, I feel like I don't see my target. Did what? Which thing? Run it back. What did I say? Like too many times. They're firing unsuppressed, and it's not. I farmed 23 LEDX in 2 days, and I sold 2 of them to make my key money back. The first drop is 5 million rubles. All right. But like I just can't see. Oh, what? Went up like 15 mil and gear on top. Jesus. Gotta be smarter. All right, remember, we're using the SAG now. BS rounds on top. They really want people interested in Arena Turtle. They'd probably give you 1 billion rubles if you promised to play it for a month. All right, we are 54 minutes in. We have pistoled 1 man. We heard Killa and got killed by PP-19 single tap at medium range by a level 17 Chad. And then that death right there. That is our whole day so far. It can only get better from here, right? Couple boss kills. I think we get Tagilla and Killa today. 5, 6, 7, 8 more LEDX. 10 more LEDX. Couple double pulls puts us right on track. DDG, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Get here, get the truth, the clear start of the background check underway. What we need to do is when I hear to just fucking run the other direction. Just 180. Trust I'm not going to see my assailant ever. And let them move. Currently grind your balls off leveling all guns. I can't play that much Arena. I get my Theta case and I'm like burned out on Arena. I know there's a ton of XP to be getting right now too, but not seeing a single GPU. I know. Fortunately, I haven't gone labs yet. I don't need to upgrade Bitcoin 3 yet and get my next 22 remaining GPUs. Although I need to do it. Stupid amount of XP to be gained? Yeah, I should do it. I'm too lazy to do it. Here's the Arena winter test. Jeez. I should do it. I just don't wanna. Are they? How many of them are like win versus kill, and how many of them are blast gang and team fight? That's what I care about. If it was just like kill count grindage, I'd be happy. Round 46 for the good dailies. Smart. I like play once. I'll probably do it off stream and just like casually force one out every so often or something. I don't know. I should do it. Refresh the yeah. The dailies I always refresh. I'm just looking for last year. I just wonder what how much the quest line is gonna make me hate playing. An hour in, nothing to show for ourselves. 3 defibs actually. I've been a little light on the defibs. Alright, we got objectively worst possible spawn for what we're doing. Good so far. Maybe they won't loot both by the time we're in or dead. Actually, 2 sweats be yeah. Can they spawn someone at this camp when I spawn here? Okay, that's Santa Claus. We're killing Santa Claus. If I just don't kill him, are we chill? Nope. I thought maybe I'd let him go. I don't know if you're not a player running up, dude. You scared me. I thought maybe he would just leave me alone. He was just getting an angle. Santa is crafty, and we have wasted our BS rounds. Well done. Well done, everybody. Well done, everyone. This is just going great. God damn it, Santa. Third bad raid of the day. All bad raids to get the week started off right. Great. fucking great. That's what I mean when I say like my color scheme, my contrast, like everything's like not good for this weather. I didn't even know his bag was red until it was too late. It just looked like a player with a big bag. That's sabotage. That's not my fault, Santa. He looked bigger when I couldn't see him. Alright, do we even try for Ultra? There's no way it's safe. To block the door so you couldn't get in. Killed twice today, yeah. Thankfully you don't lose rep, or I would already be down many points. Colorblind? No. It's the game that's wrong. It's actually my monitor. It's not even my fault. My alerts are white. They're not even green with the color settings I have to use to see. How's that my fault? The monitor has no setting that has decent visibility. Ever since snow dropped, man, I'm a bat. I'm blind. I'm just playing by sonar. I'm just smelling Timbies and firing indiscriminately at this point. Bertho with the 110 stream streak. Am I reading that right? Good God. He's streaking. I thought Santa hit me too, but I guess not. There's no, this can't be safe. This is such a dumb idea. This is to get rid of the sag. We're just gonna die again. We'll continue to chat. What do you guys? I'll become a Let's Chatting streamer who also dies in Tarkov. That'll be my niche. Either already hit or they're waiting to kill me. There are no other options. Paid viewer. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. And right there, we're back on track. My precious. I'll never not enjoy finding a good old-fashioned LEDX. It'll never get old for me. The shiny dopamine hit always pays. It's too good. Too good. Be 100 in this room. Each one is just like a little woof, woof, woof. Alright, fellas. How about Killa? We heard him in the first raid, never got to see his ass. You probably think because you got stomped by a level 17 with a PP-19. Yeah, okay. We have to point that out. It's rude. We could try to flush him out a little. I think it may have worked. Oh no, that's not for me. Oh no. Shut up. What are you even doing there? Little dweeb. Fuck. Okay. This is why I use bolties. This is like unfair. Hey, ammo. Got off interchange, couple snipes done for shooter board. Nice, Mo Steph, well done. killed a couple players, but no Killa. I think they killed Killa. I actually don't know what's happening. We got the double LEDX. The W is already afoot, friends. You can't stop me. I'm too powerful. I feel like this guy's teammate knows where I am. I think he knew I was in the... I think he knew I took cover already and sat there. X-Tazes? Is that close? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the bunker. And Time Lord with the Prime sub. I'll get you into the break room as soon as I can. Thank you very much for the Prime. Bringing my KS-23 to interchange with a heart full of passion. That'll do it. I think he just wants to loot his boy, and I just want to go as well. I don't know that I care. Sure. I'd rather go look for Tagilla and see if maybe Necros wasn't hit. Do we care about this guy's loot? We don't, right? Not a LEDX. There's a chance he went around here and I'm in deep trouble. Tell you what I'll do. I think we killed 2 guys. I assume all that other ruckus was killer though. Like the immediate beeline up and all the gunfire. I think they killed Killa. Remember we said we'd treat every door as if it were loaded? This is not the CQB weapon of our dreams right here. Double Letty, though. One more Letty would be nice. Ooh, how about the code? How about Tagilla's code? Now we're cooking. This is why you don't run a DMR, though. It's unfair. Like, I'm too good, you know? Just kill everybody. Yeah, it's a 1x2 folder for a code in Tagilla's new expansion area. Last time I got one out of here, no problem. So let's do it. Killa has it a lot. Rat poison. Thought that was it. Get more than one shot. The game's kind of just broken. I don't think we're getting lucky. If I was really smart, I would have ran down and around while that guy was still kind of watching for his teammate and shot him from the opposite end escalators. Get a little GPU while we're here. Yeah, reload him's not great. I agree. A little search XP. Oops. Didn't know it existed. Taken it a couple times. You have to go. Which one did I search? You have to go find it first, obviously. And Killa has it a lot. Is he still worth anything? It's a good point with RAM being so valuable. I'm like 99% sure if someone was going to loot the other room for the LEDX, it's like already done, so there's no, we're not in a hurry. Alright, we'll skip the rest of these. We'll just go. Guy upstairs probably confused as hell that I didn't stay to fight him. 200-hour notice every fucking raid on the streets? Yeah. Too bad. I wonder what percentage of players are like me. They don't play streets because the frames are that bad on streets. Skewing it towards more cheaters. Because we just can't cope with 40 FPS while aiming. Are you shooter born down on the streets? Nice. I have not. I should. Can these have loot in them? Probably not, right? Only specific ones. Alright, we're gonna go for the escalator down, wrap around. The last few times there have been people up in the, whatever you want to call it, little balcony past it, but you could hear them moving up there. Okay. Oh, that was a scav too. Okay. I saw something take cover. I was looking beyond him, thinking I'd already killed him twice. Two times now we've been saved because we could hear people turning in this little balcony. Have any nades left? I don't. That'd be nice. Gun show? Alright. It's not great because the shirt's a little bit loose. There you go. Captain Cocoa Butter. Do we feel safe? Do we feel lucky? It's a great way to do. Oh my god, it is unlooted. No stank rat. Don't do it. Can we get a triple LEDX pull? No, we cannot. Would have been nice. Sure, let's save these. Whoa. Nothing on the floor. Ophthalmoscope, 90K. Guess anything I don't? Hair movement. Could be scavs. Unlucky. Only 2 LEDX. There's a thing to stop bleeds. Is that a defib? No, that was the little 220 med. Car med, whatever. Alright, do we just try to get out or do we go look for Tagilla? With a 100% chance we die to someone that's already in there. Because I don't want to run this gun. Oh. Oh. Take one of my unlucky raids. You find all those. Ultramed. What have we been doing for the last week? Ultramedical's popping, man. It's popping. You guys see anybody? Except for this guy? Why are you walking so slow? Okay. Okay. One shot, one kill all day. Let the greed consume you? I already got the LEDX secured, so okay. I don't want to run this gun. I just wanted to get it out of my inventory. It's got decent ammo for boss killing. Oh. Didn't respect the warning. I tried to tell him, get out, get out. Kept coming. What am I getting while I aim? 65 frames, 66 frames. I don't know how this map became as bad for me as Shoreline. He's still on the ramp. Sold all your LEDX? I'm not collecting for anything in particular. I'm just having fun. Is this a player scav? If I had a nade, we could figure out if he's here without risking our lives. Nice little rubber band. Good, good. Yeah. Not looking great. Well, he still had his rig on, but I don't know if I care about that. Honey, honey, no warning shots that time. Not that time. Our power's not on, so we're hoping the car's here. I'm not going. We did go railway once. We did extract it without getting camped. Is there a man above the ducts in the left there? I don't know. Did you see someone? Maybe he's waiting for me to go in and loot for a kill or something, and I just ruined all his plans. I'm a demon on woods. There's so many 400-meter. Hell yeah, rat bashing. That's where I want to be right now. I think the weather isn't bad. I think it's just shifting too quickly. I wanted to just snipe woods today. Feel a real W day. You did see something dark shot black mass up there? I was pretty sketched out because nobody looted the boss's rig. Why wouldn't you take... Isn't it tier 6 plates in the front of that rig? Or tier 5? I think it's tier 5. Either way. The idea that somebody's waiting for someone to come in and loot it out in the open like a dummy was high on my mind. Been good. My first raid of the day, we pistoled a guy, I didn't see anything, and I was just kind of not feeling it. Got a little double LEDX, so we can go back to woods. Upstairs key used to get the LEDX. That's Ultra Medical, most stuff. And Necros Farm is the downstairs key. Alright, railway or back in and pop 11 SR? Someone pick for me. Do we suicide down railway? Just take the plate from it? It is tier 6. Okay, yeah. 11 SR. Roger. We're going. We killed 2 dorks, and that guy was looking for me for a minute. I'm hoping he's just moved on. And this is just like easy breezy run in, pop key, get out. Railway is the safest 2 hour away for campers. 50% of the time I've gone, which is twice, I've run into campers. Yeah, hit it while you can. It's not just spawning a lot of LEDX. It's like double. I'm gotten as many double pulls as single pulls out of the rooms when they have them. It's spawning like a slot machine that's just hitting jackpot after jackpot. Get it while the getting is good. I don't know if we're gonna have to defend ourselves. We may as well be prepared. There's a chance this guy's just been lurking around waiting for me to do something up top. You're moving on my left. Gotta get your answer? Yes. It will be nerfed. There's no way they leave it like... They can't possibly leave it like this. I hope they do, but I don't think they will. I love finding a LEDX. It's not the most valuable item in Tarkov, but it may as well be. It just looks cool when you grab it. Back in my day, when I was a Val gamer in the resort for a living, they didn't have to be found on raid. They could be bought on flea. They're like 2.2 million all wipe. Oof. Just PvP all day in the resort, find a couple LEDX and make a profit on the day. That was fun. That was a good time. The good old days. You didn't have to loot shit. Just one LEDX. Like, alright. Got a couple runs left. It was a good time. Looking for a beverage. Guess we're kind of okay. What percent of odds would you put it? What percentage of chance this guy has stuck around the whole time waiting for me to come loot? Low, right? So I'm planning to run right down the middle. Here's someone. I hope that was double audio again. I'm hearing things. Should be the last key charge. Remind me I got a new key. Oh no, I got one more. Damn it. There's someone here. I can't tell where. Here? Oh. Okay. Wish me luck. Turn up ahead. Hello? Am I in danger? From where? I can't see anybody, dude. He's in front of me. I have not seen my assailant 2 deaths in a row. The last time we heard a turn on my left, I looked at it, and then he just shot me 3 times. And I never saw the guy the whole time. How can I not see anybody in this fucking mall, dude? I don't understand. Where? Where? I was a player scab anyway, not a player lurking. Okay, good for you, good for you. Head Jaws. Yeah, I killed 2 guys up top. I can't see anybody. When we watched it back, I still didn't see anybody. And the guy was shooting unsuppressed at me in that other death, and there was not even like a muzzle flash on my screen. There was nothing. Oh. Let's call you Punt. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the tier 3 clean start of the background check underway. All right, I'm gonna watch that again. I'm just curious. Where are you guys seeing me from? Videos are temporarily unavailable. Why are my videos unavailable? Okay. Shut up, Prepper. I'm sure he's visible, but I just would like to see it with my own eyes. I heard him move, and I thought, oh, there's a scav in here or whatever, and I was like waiting for my stamina to recover. I was just gonna run. Run a flashlight? Yeah. I don't understand. Do you see a player? I heard the turn in here, I thought, but I wasn't sure because I keep hearing double audio. I had no stamina here. I would literally just jump down the hole, but I'm like out, and I was like, I'll walk. If I see him, I'll shoot. Rob Boss, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations on taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the tier 3 clinch, started the background check underway. I have no idea. He was upstairs. I heard the movement of the player. The shot came from my left in that room. He had to have seen me through terrain or something. M80. He got someone else's gun. All right. There's back-to-back deaths where I did not see a goddamn thing. There's nothing less frustrating about Tarkov than visibility being just so broken for me.
Not a muzzle flash, not a movement, not a player head silhouetted, nothing, I swear to God. Alright, Time Lord, thank you for the prime! Swipe on in the subscriber only breakup, thank you for waiting. And get that espresso machine up to a nice bird. Trust me, you're gonna love it. Any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso of your dreams at your fingertips. Thank you for the contribution to the cause.
If I just had stamina, I could have just jumped, but... What's happening? I'm pushing buttons. Nothing's playing. Oh. These deaths are like... The one upstairs is still fucking with me, because nobody moved, and his unsuppressed MP5 had no muzzle flash. Why? Why can't I see? Oh well, in they go. Bloop, bloop. Fortunately, we're professional LEDX hunters. I only sniped. Absolutely. Oh, man. If I could suck less at the seeing my opponent, the sky's the limit. And the answer, I think, is just you gotta play. If the visibility is gonna be this much of a problem, then you gotta play safer. I was out of stamina walking there, and in my head, I'm like, I'm already down. I was like, 2 more seconds of walking, I get to burst down the hole there. I was feeling overly confident. For sure. That being said, boy, would it be nice to see my opponents. Alright, I don't know why we got so many of these back. They didn't take the suppressor even. I'd take the suppressor. More nasty, coming back out. This is what we want to run anyway. I want to shoot Killa with the bolty. It's more fun. Very little drop. Yes, I did. In fact, it has the opposite problem. It fires high. I've sniped with it. At range, it's a little frustrating. And believe me, I'm not excusing my death there. We heard movement. The proper move was to chill out and get my stamina. I'm not excusing my terrible decision making, I promise. I did not fear them. I thought for sure these are all scavs. That scav had some M80 at the ready. Looted the other players upstairs, maybe. What's the saying? It sucks to suck. Apt. Let's do 2. I've not been ripping through these. The sniping opportunities in the mall are not, like, abundant. You don't learn if you don't make mistakes. True. That's why I'm doing it. I'm making the mistakes now so we learn. I like this little twist on it. Alright, beef. I'm gonna hydrate with espresso. This is the same response to the mofo I sent, but the guy I sniped isn't 3 feet away looking right at me and I'm invisible. Come on. Alright, fine. It's probably similarly infuriating. But you're missing a huge difference between when I snipe him at 700 and he shoots me in the doorway. Is I died this time, and that is not the plan. Get the laser off, because we don't use lasers. I can't point fire. It's like a fucking glitch or something. Don't use them. Got got the double LEDX, so I don't care. We got triple defib in the other raid. I'm still feeling good about it. Can't hurt me. I'm a LEDX hunter. Professional. It calls to me. Does booze kill gains? Yes. Talking about real life hitting the gym? Yes. My biggest problem is alcohol for sure. It is one of the worst things you can do as a lifter. And I don't care. I like scotch. How are we hanging in there today? All right, next death we'll probably go back to some woods and try to hit a nice feel-good snipe. See if the fog clears. I'd like another little leady in the pocket, though. Because your testosterone it hurts muscle recovery in general. Yep. I know a lot of people that are putting off alcohol completely. Like, that's their New Year's resolution. Which I don't really believe in New Year's resolutions. They say it to me like I'm going to be like, that's a good idea. I'm like, nah, What state am I in? Depression. I live in the Pacific Northwest. To spend as much time drunk as possible. Going the opposite way. It'll be so much cheaper with nobody drinking. Oh, my New Year's resolution is to not suck at interchange. And so far we are failing. Spectacularly. We killed Killer first raid of the day of the last stream. We have not seen him since. Part of what we're doing is to sneak some of these 100 killer kills out. And it's just nothing's going to plan. The double LEDX pull though. The 1.2 mil vendored in the pocket they can't take away from you. That's not bad. We take those. But, good God. If I could just see the people, fighting would be so much more fun. Invisible, dude. I heard him take one step, too. What are the odds that guy's one footstep that I heard put him in the perfect position to ambush me? Same with the guy the raid before that I died. I heard one bit of movement. He shot unsuppressed at me. No muzzle flash, no nothing. Just hear the sounds coming from 4 feet in front of me. I think you guys are right about the flashlights. Event to be over on Thursday. Hope the raid's been going good. What's up, Red Dawn? We've killed 3 players, looted 2 LEDX, 3 defibs. That's a net positive, in my opinion. 3 raids. We pissed at the guy. We shag AK'd 2 dudes that other raid. It's okay. Actually, that raid we were just in. It's okay. Really nerfed Tequila's hideout? You think so? I've noticed the crates are more empty more frequently than not now. Than when I first hit it a month or whatever ago. Small fortune, 1 million rubles? Yeah. What are we playing for, right? Let's move the goalpost. Survival, kills. This is all worthless. LEDX. That's the dream. The arena drop was 5 million rubles. I should probably go get that. Is it worth it to hoard LEDX? Because BTC has a fixed value, but LEDX inflates. No, it's more of my own. I just love. They're spawning like crazy. They're worth 611,000 rubles vendored. They can't unless they nerf them. That's not going anywhere. So there's no reason to spend them right now. They trade for a thick case. If they do nerf their spawns, they should go back up to like 800k. The bush with the bolty. How the tables turn, Osroni. That's right. That's right. It's a punch. New thick eye case of LEDX. Okay, the problem is, Bod, is the LEDX trade is not the best way to get the thick case, right? Bod usually has like 20 thick cases. You tell me. What's up, Dark Core? How you doing? I've died twice to completely unseen opponents that were 8 feet in front of me at most, shooting at me. But other than that, it's going good, my man. How are you doing? Is the bear camp an idea? The bear camp an idea? I am not familiar, RJ. Can you fill me in on that? Because I like ammo. There's a bear camp in the cafeteria. Oh, the new stuff. Yeah, I haven't been going over there because I feel like I stopped by for the LEDX and then I want to go to the next spot or vice versa. I should be looting that. It's a decent lookout for sniping too. Next to Nectar's Farm. Yeah, just up the stairs to the left. Roger, yeah. 120 BP packs. Alright, I should probably add that to what we're doing. Got all your long line kills from up there? Yeah, it's a good spot, actually. Off a bout of the flu. Everybody I know has the flu. I've got family in the bunker, so I will be off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of next week. I'm very worried about the pathogens because we're going to be mingling with a lot of family. Never fails. They always bring the bubonic plague into the bunker. Yeah, now the flu, it's awful? Yeah. Don't judge me. It's not because I'm anti anything or pro anything. I haven't had a flu shot since like 2008. And I have not had the flu since 2008. So I think I just drop dead if I get it. Supposedly the season's bad because they have the wrong whatever flu vaccine manufactured anyway. Supposedly that's why everybody's getting sick anyway. Multiple weeks of coughing lungs out. Oof. And we may as well suffer together. Delayed, you don't say. This is the worst part when you do something dumb and die, is when the raid takes 20 minutes to load in. Like, the walk of shame is just too much. Like, come on, man. Body aches, you sleeping the last 3 days. Lost 10 pounds just sweating it out. Oh. Popping some sniper shots. Mention me as his tutor. Hell yeah. That's very kind of him. He's become a great sniper in his own right, though. He should take more credit. He's putting in the work. I've noticed, I watch all of his videos. I tune into his stream, too. I'm actually there pretty often. I was there when he hit that 640 or whatever. I gave him the dial. But, I've been noticing he's got a lot of sniping in his videos, huh? A lot more lately. Makes me happy. Alright, if we don't die in the parking lot, do we just zip up to Ultra Med first? Remember last time, what did we learn last time? I went around and ran into trouble, and the first thing someone in chat said was, oh, should you go up the escalator instead, in the middle? Did he see me? Did he not see me? I think we're gonna die. Sorry, everybody. I think they went in the garage. So I will do what they said and go up the escalator. The reason I don't do this is Killer could just murder me before I get cover. I have no stam. But we learned our lesson, kinda. What mission are we on? LEDX collecting mission. I'll be clearing this, but I think we should hurry. Heard movement or shots? I don't even know. Down to my left. Oh, he's here. Get away from my stuff! I'm not such an easy kill when I can see you. Motherfuckers. Oh, come on. You guys see anything I don't? We still have ibuprofen for the rest of our life. You guys see anything I don't? Unlucky. Athletics so far, 25. But I sold 2. I mean today, a double. No, your place. No killer. Not in the ultra pull there, though. We got a double pull out of it last time. Do we just... How fast would you guys go here to contest the next spot? That's the question. Found athletics in an orange med bag. I stopped looting them inside of those rooms because I'm only getting crap. But everybody else is telling me that's pay dirt every time for them. The med bags and stuff have been just popping in the little orange crate. Okay, out of laziness, we'll keep this. You never have too much ibuprofen, but we'll be crafting with half of them. Next spot? No. We're on the approach. Necros Farm. It hasn't happened yet, but Stank camps up here, and this is a great spot to kill people looting the key. And for once, I haven't wasted all my grenades. Yeah, take a defib. Unlucky though, huh? Unlucky in LEDX and lucky in life. I'm not gonna put that like 11k vendor or something worthless. Alright. This is the first time I've opened both rooms and gotten no LEDX, I think, ever. That just seems unfair. Maybe they'll give us the quick extract of the brain. Alright, I think I need these to craft anyway, so we'll do this. We will save that. Who cares? Ooh-wee! Give me the coins. 11k, 5k, 13k, okay, 7k. Ho 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 ho. Golden Star, I think it was the 3-charge one, wasn't it? I did not know that these were, what? Empty? Yeah, this is the Vaseline. I already picked up all the morsels. Alright, sorry. Alright, raid's kind of over, so now we can just die. We've no reason to believe kill is up. You check the chair. Loot the ammo? Oh, that's a good point. I should go back. That's far. That's far. It's okay. You're right, though. You gotta remind me when I'm over there that we do want to go upstairs. Okay, Killer could be... If no one came through, Killer could be an idea. Got one from the chair? I didn't see anything on anything. There's a chair in the room? That's where we were headed. I think someone just got ambushed into Gilly's spot. No, but good call out. Good idea. I don't know if I've looted anything from it before, so. There was someone up there that whole time. I just assumed if I looted everything so easily. Alright. Don't get +1 ergo anymore? Yeah. I also just run them with the front side post only. Who suggested ammo? Absolutely. You got me killed. I'm not gonna clear all that through the glass up there anyway. It's not gonna happen. We killed a guy! We got a defib. We soldier on. That was a prank. It was a good prank. All they did was save us having to extract. I've not died to a non-standard player today. I've died to nothing but standard players. Scapegoat. He's got more scav raids than player raids. He's like, go back to your scav then. Leave me alone. You're so maverick though. We got him. That was the target. Oh well. Player gets a little come up. The problem with my sniper playstyle is I'm the one that usually sits around waiting for you to run and make a mistake and get shot. But the LEDX man playstyle, I'm just running in front of rats on fucking interchange nonstop. Getting shot on repeat. But the LEDX calls to me. I can't help it. I could be a lot more careful, but my raid's like basically done right there. I don't care about that guy's MDR anyway. What, am I gonna run it? Nah. But, good lord. I PvP a lot better when I actually see my opponent. Profound statement. Alright. Alright, we need these for crafting. Filling out the defibs. Oh, I didn't put it in. Jeez. Well. And the boneheaded deaths continue. I don't think we were this unlucky last time. I think I was allowed to just run around to my heart's content too much, and now we've been baited into a false sense of security. We're being punished for our arrogance. Alright. Let me look real quick what Wood says before we decide. The conditions have said, like, it's the rainy condition, but it's not rain, right? Every time I've looked at it today. I don't think it can be trusted. I have no US dollars. Word. Bum, 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 bum. Had I gotten a LEDX there, we'd be just right back in, though. Maybe it's for the best. I did us all a favor. With the 366, I haven't. The MOA on that, you could do it. I've gotten a kill at 540 with the STM. So anything's possible. But is it a good thing to pursue? I'm not as convinced. Wall of cries, hello, hello. Need some US dollars. All right. In the arena drops? No. I don't really care that much. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive. Even then, I think twice or even 3 times about it. A quick head call. All right, refill. Not a great showing for us on interchange so far, though. And you all would have turned it around if we got to kill that killer spot sighting that one time we heard him. First drop is 5 mil. I'll idle it tonight or something. I don't know. Whatever. I'm sitting on 24 million rubles worth of vendor LEDX. So I'm not as worried about cash right now. But it wouldn't be bad to have it on there to reroll my dailies for the rest of the wipe. Shoreline water tower still a viable stock. Nice spot. Yeah. Well, wait. What do you mean by water tower? There's radio tower, and then there's the tower at the pier. I think the pier tower is really good still. It's really fun. Lots of long sight all the way down that road potentially too. They're both good.
Congratulations again.
Count.
For 7 months, huh? Okay, well, you can count on me to swipe you back in for the 7th month of the subscribe only break. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Get that espresso machine up to a nice purr once again. Any type of caramel, macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams back at your fingertips. Thank you very much.
Hell yeah. We should probably get ready. Hope you're doing good. You guys doing over on the old YouTube? Are we all bored of watching me suicide in the interchange mall? Have we finally? Has it run its course? It's got offered a 2nd gig in March. Nice. Someone is supposed to move. Not as nice, but good. Looking like a busy spring. Hell yeah. Gigs are good though. I'll keep saying it as people kind of trickle in and out. I will be off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week. I got unexpected company in the bunker. And my 3-year partner anniversary is at the end of the month. Which is kind of a meaningless metric, but Twitch tells you about it. Conjugal visit, Tabuku. Oh. Hope you're having a good day, though. I don't know. I hope you guys are having okay. Hell, not Interchange is underrated. Oh, Interchange is a great map. I'm talking about my own personal terrible play on it. I'm human. Okay, the dopamine hit from finding a LEDX is not going anywhere. It's just like you don't get tired of sugar. It's not gonna happen. Every shiny little LEDX on that table, just woo. I could loot Ultra Med and Necros farm endlessly. The slot machines are hot on Interchange. The only saving grace is we've died to 3 kind of dorky looking non-EODs. So we're giving gear to guys that could use it and not to a cheater. So that also feels kind of okay. Nashville eating hot chicken and buying records. Everything's weak is disappointment by comparison. Yeah, fair. It's making me hungry. Second lady under the white shelves. I've only pulled 1 from there, but I get defibs down there a lot. Actually, I think I pulled 2 under there. I wonder if it hadn't been pointed out so much if I would have whiffed a couple. Or if I've already whiffed a couple before I knew. Multiple people have said they've looted under the shelves after it's been looted and found stuff recently. So I'm not the only one making mistakes. And snipage up ahead. I don't think we heard Sturman in the first attempt on the map. And I'm not hearing him now. How many albums am I carry on? Oh my god. Very nice. Take a quick look at Duffel Rock. Was he on the rock? I heard him behind me. I climbed up past someone. I'm having such a good day today. It's actually out of control. He's on the... He's at the shot where I hit the 757 on the back there, huh? I almost went to USEC, but there were all these shots at the lumber mill up ahead. Yeah, I saw that Actisman. Heard the bolt rack. True woodsman. Okay. Iron sight. Roger. Okay. Well. They say you can't win them all. I say you can't win any of them. He's literally right there. I'm not gonna look. I was staring at Duffel Rock. That was all I was caring about, was to clear for the big sniper we were hearing. Like 5 meters. I can't see anybody. It's the thing. Back to the queues. All right, we've been asked a few times how the day's going. I think we're going to officially say the day's going bad. He was camouflaging the rock real well. Nice. It's official. The day's going bad. Awful. The glass is too dark. I swear to God, you guys leave the fucking aviators alone. They are not the problem. To insinuate such. Better than that. I was just... It might be just one of those days. Where's Limp Bizkit break stuff? Let's cue it up. Actually, I don't want this. It's 30 millimeter. Whatever. I'll just grab another scope. All right. I'm having a day, man. What the hell? Separate music audio, not play to YouTube? Yeah. Atom Multistream plugin thing has you select your tracks, and I send my same Twitch VOD track to YouTube. So YouTube and Twitch get the same VOD track, but there's no music in the track for yeah. that make any sense out of my mouth right there? Man, we spent like 8 minutes loading in, 20 minutes gearing up. Somebody climbed up on the rock with an iron sight, VPO, and fucking right in front of me smashed me, and I didn't see him. I'm not saying it's going bad, but I wouldn't trust anybody who says it's going good right now. Fuck me. Can I just play my map? It's my favorite map. I just want to play it. It's just getting out of control. The actual worst part of that is that it looked like the fog was looking okay. For once. My arrow. Nice, nice. How'd you like it? How'd it feel? Alright. Definition of insanity time. We need to be more careful. Is that a counter snipe? I got counter sniped point blank. Love the YouTube videos, bro. 6 snipes. Thank you, Tactical Plays. Unfortunately, today, all I'm doing is I'm getting all my deaths out of the way for the rest of the wipe right now. We're speed running them. Yeah, Atom multi plugin, whatever, it lets you pick your track that goes to YouTube. So you just pick the same as the VOD track, and you're safe. The problem is, from a streaming perspective, I can lose all of my inventory, my rubles, every last drop of gear I have, and I don't care, because I can just make it all back. But making you guys watch me shit the bed for now 2 hours, oof. Makes my skin crawl. Letting everybody down. They'll purchase proper sniper scopes and gear with these new fleet changes. I don't know, but 22 you get Jaeger 3, and that's got the 25 or 5x25 Schmidt and Bender, the rangefinder, and the mount, and the tan SV98. At 25, I think you get Prepper 3 for the SV98 suppressor, and that is what I need before I'm like, okay, we're playing. I think most of the stuff is purchasable at the same spot where you unlock it. And I don't understand the decision making behind that, but like the suppressors, level 25 to unlock and level 25 to buy on the flea. Like, all right, well, sucks some days. Yeah. The Talmer. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tier, the clear start of the background check underway. I'm on level 41, but I've also not quested at all. I've been hunting LEDX for a week. We were just sniping. This is the permanent unlock account, so I'm going to go for the Socko unlock next. I need to do bullshit. I'm just too lazy to go do bullshit, and Silent Caliber will be okay because we can run it at our secondary, but to get the Socko quest going. Are you going to escape? Probably not in this account. This is the permanent Tarkov account. Well, I guess escape you don't have to prestige, right? So yeah, probably. But I'm not going to prestige my main account. I'll wait for the next wipe to start grinding prestiges. I got like Labyrinth and other stuff unlocked already, and I just want to get all the unlocks done. Lightkeeper unlock. Just want this account to be stable. They said no more wipes? Yeah, so it's going to be, as far as I know, this account will never wipe. But there will be a new account, a seasonal account, next iteration of content in 6 months. And that account will go away. And if it's Path of Exile style, it should just transfer it all to your main account. Who knows if that's how they'll do it? I don't know if that's how they'll do it, but supposedly we will be getting a Poe-type seasonal character and an unwiping character. We should have both. But as far as I know, this should never wipe. We all suck some days, PGA. Yeah. Yeah. Shot for connections up north. Cheese with a thermal. No, that is what I would do, though. If I was off stream, I would do the T12 Whiskey ACOG AXMC. Because it's like, that's easy. It shoots high, so just aim at their chest with FMJ and you'll kill everybody. But it's boring. I'll probably run the Vulcan on interchange for all 50 kills. And it's going to be excruciatingly painful for the audience. But I don't care. That quest sucks, though. There's nothing I hate more in Tarkov than thermals. They're boring to die to, they're boring to run. I won't do it. I'll run the Vulcan. The 200 meter max 0 Vulcan. The only reason I didn't unlock it in the past, I hit like 10 kills, 12 kills, and all of the footage was unusable. I couldn't make a short or a video or anything. It was like so grainy terrible. But the mall and the snow both give so much more clarity that I think it will be good. It won't be a complete waste of everybody's effort and time. Didn't realize the shot high? It shoots high, yeah. Not even scope on the lever action? Oh, that's right. The lever action would work. What's up, Rad? I hope you start feeling better, man. That's a good point, the lever action. I didn't even think about the lever action. I'll probably still do the VPO just because it can one-tap kill his helmet. And it's a proper bolty. Can you mount a scope and a the angled mount on the lever action? Does it have a rail that you can mount on? Because then you could do T12 and then the lever with a dot on it. I wouldn't hate that. Oh god, we're at the road. I hate this new spawn, man. All right, that's outskirts is the extract. You know what? Let's just. This is literally my least favorite spawn in the entire game. Let's just go. Let's cruise through. I don't think we can even make it to the tank at like a reasonable timing. Put a load in the sniper and bag instead of on your sling. It's a habit. If it was imagine this was a DVL, right? Or an SG98. And I shoot you, and you go to my profile, and you tell your teammates what happened. You say, I died to M80. Of course. Oh, yeah. That's my day. This is my day in a nutshell. I'm missing my thorax. I'm missing everything. Well, gonna end the stream here, I guess. And you check my profile and your buddy says what happened. And you see a pistol, no rifle. You have no idea what killed you. You don't know if I have a 5x25 scope on a DVL or an MDR with a red dot, and it just denies information. Dump the rifle. Oh, this is sick. However, I'm having my worst. We had our worst day of Tarkov like a week ago, right? Remember that one day? Somehow having an even worse day. So, big brain gear hiding is probably the least of my issues. Need to get more space. Because I hear him. I can't run on this leg. Is Santa? Do we trust it was Santa? Santa shoot me? Why would he shoot me? Shoot at him. My PMC is not doing great. No, correct. Having a bad day. A few raids ago, does he stay aggroed forever? Something shot me from the bowl. There's just player spawn up there. We have no thorax. Life is not good right now. Oh no, we're dead. How am I not dead? Have a really good day. The problem is we're missing everything, so I wanted to just find a spot to put stuff on. Lucky day, welcome to the bunker. Thank you for the follow. Have we survived today? Upper back. I died upper back. I did 224 damage. Nah, that guy lived. Well, I could have. The granny could have got him after, I guess, but I don't think so. I just want to aim my bolty at someone and shoot him, man. We're having a day. Weather actually looked like it was going to be okay, too. If we didn't lose both arms, both legs, and our stomach to the guy through the bushes, through the tree. Ugh. I'm having the worst fucking day. We've killed a few guys. I haven't killed Kill yet. We looked for him. Got a couple LEDX, got a couple defibs. I would say this is probably the worst it's gone in a minute, though. How do we turn our luck around? What do I got to do? Ugh. If you're new to the channel, I don't know. Come back another time. I knew it was going to be a weird day just because I had to use the fucking pills to sleep. Ugh. Fortunately, I do need to get rid of a lot of these guns because I have no space. Like I've been sitting on like 10 AXMCs throughout my inventory, and it is a problem. When I have days like this, I just go loud, bolty, no armor. Makes me play different. Not a bad idea. Almost ready. Peak music. Yeah. Come for the music, not the snipes or anything else. Trust me, those are all dead. But the music will be banging. Well, it'll be Tarkov, but it's really Prepper radio. My back's really sore today too. Oof. Crushed the gym again over the weekend, of course. Santa counts as a rogue, so okay. So it was definitely those players that shot the shit out of me. Did on the bull. I should have just ran to the USEC shot like I wanted to. It would have all worked out. Beeline to my death. I was coughing up some blood up top. I bet it was close. Multiple a-holes. Doing a lot of dying today, though. Have I extracted today? I think we... Did we extract that woods raid when it was just boring? I take the car? I don't even remember. We died on our way to use our key door to that player scab that was invisible to my left. I had to have died on the woods raid. I just don't remember how. Oh no, I extracted the woods raid. Like I put the rifle back. That's right. We took the car. We killed that guy with the RSH-12. We didn't know we killed him. We saw his body. I remember. That's what happened. The first raid of the day is supposed to be the first bad raid of the day, so it only gets better from there. And we screwed it up. We had a first great raid of the day. Didn't die, got a kill. It's been downhill ever since. Ugh. If I had just repaired my other leg fully, I could have ran too. That was all I was thinking is I don't want to run on the blacked out leg. As soon as it was up, we could have just dipped. Out with the bad play, in with the good, people. Out with the bad play. In with the good. Let me bleach that canteen? Never. Probably fucking disgusting. I don't recommend drinking out of it. Boo Radley. You don't pour bleach in? No. Don't pour anything in. Water. Whiskey. Thanks, Roscoe. I hope it turns around. Just a couple drops and you can clean it. When you clean it? Oh, I've never cleaned it. It would lose all its natural flavors. like iocane powder. We're 2 hours, 20 minutes in. I don't think this day's going to turn around. How about one just like 600 meters shot up the sniper rock? You know, a little something. One little easy player kill. You appreciate the reference? Yeah. This is iocane powder. I've built up resistance to it. They were both poisoned. Anybody know what we're talking about? The Princess Bride lovers. Killed my father. Prepare to die. That's right. Use them for years. I know the junk can build up in there. I was in the Marine Corps for 5 years. I don't think I ever washed mine once. It still tasted like dip from Vietnam. The flavor enhancer. Could check that for jewelry, but trying to salvage the day. Glitzy Annie, hello. You cleaned them? I never did. If you were a grunt in the field all the time, though, I'd understand it. Must be a unit thing, I guess. In Iraq, we just drank out of those fucking water bottles 90% of the time anyway. Making stonks today? No. I had a nice little double LEDX pull, and otherwise I've just gotten the crap kicked out of me. I climbed up the rock because someone was sniping at lumber loud, and 3 feet in front of me, I never even saw him. VPO killed us. Then this last raid, just transitioning around, I got fucking blasted. It's all, you know, some days like everything's coming up, prepper, you know, everything's coming up your way. It's going great. This is whatever the antithesis of that is. This is blood for the blood god. We're just here to bleed, to earn favor in our future raids. I also haven't heard Sturman yet, so hopefully he's in this raid and we'll zip over there. It looks kind of clear. Maybe we get a little USEC camp shot. A little feel good. With the W, you can feel it. Ooh, checking the table. There's something happening. Oh, they got nice stuff. Are they gonna loot? Do we kill the dork? I guess so. Timmy's down, Jimmy, run! Yeah, drop cover, drop cover. If I hit him in the leg. Not my leg! Oh, you can still see my, oh no, oh no. Oh no, the legs. He got the fucking legs. It's a nice looking gun your buddy's got there. Someone had to die. I could have waited for him to get back up and clear around, but I think it's funnier to break his leg. We could scooch up to our left to get eyes too, but... Yeah, I stuck. You can tell that from here? I think you're right. But I'm in 1440, you're in 1080. I can't even tell. Jesus. If they've ever watched YouTube, they should know what happened. Rendering in differently? Oh yeah, the body moved. Post-mortem. That'll happen. If I didn't shoot his leg, it could have been funnier. Go loot that box? Me too. We didn't really see him dip out, but there's a very good chance he managed to. I could reposition on the rock up top, but... I was hoping when I legged him, he'd assume the shots came the other side, which would make no sense spawn-wise, and maybe make some cover over here for himself, but didn't seem to work out. Oh, I see something. They brought food and drink, set up camp, might be here for a minute. If he's seen YouTube, he might be on his way to kill me right now. Otherwise, I guess we're chilling. The trees have shifted. I'm thinking I may have managed to lose him in this back area, though. He didn't go around this, though, did he? It looked like he went straight in this way. Like, he has to be just behind the friggin' logs. Little confused. Oh! Oh, he has no idea. He is back there. Okay. Not a YouTube enjoyer, this one. Go around the rock, you hit the mines. I thought there's a little wiggle path behind it because the scavs walk it. You can go like not around this rock. I'm talking about just around this path here. Speaking of the mines, not smart, fella. There goes that leg again, huh? They never seem to kill in one, so I'm not getting my hopes up. Want to keep eyes just on the snow in case he dips out. He's got to be like right here. Probably putting his leg back on. If he got up after the leg shot and went this way, we could have just killed him. But unfortunately for us, he took exactly the right cover. Oh. It does not appear they have any idea what happened, though. Actually, Mac MR is ripping through. You seen the toilet paper? I don't think he's dead unless he didn't heal that leg. Ammo is 338 FMJ. We got kind of interrupted, but a rod of my fellow Marine in the chat, by the way. I was not a grunt. And I have nothing but respect for you. He can't be dead, right? I feel like I've hit the mines twice and lived. He's got to just be putting his legs back on. He had a yellow jacket and ran right. He got up and ran right, or am I smoking? You saw him run right? I think the worst part is, ever since I started running the stupid grizzly, I've stopped bringing food and drink. Or we could literally wait this down to the wire to make sure I get my gun. I don't want to... He def ran to the right? Fuck. I don't want to zip down there and have it looted and gone, so we gotta wait. What's going on over here? I don't know about yellow jacket, but certainly a man running around. He hit these trees. He could cut down. Otherwise, we should see movement. It's 2.77 if he's in the back. 2.45 at the box. That's the 530, 540 dial. You saw that, man? Yeah, I saw that. Assuming these guys don't consume much YouTube, there's a very good chance 10 minutes from now he just dives on the body for the gun. The BTR's popping off. Yeah, I've actually hit through this before, but I'm not going to try. I want him to get complacent. He's got a nice little gun on him as well. He's got a little bit of gear. He's going up top. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say they've never looked at my shorts before. You never know, because I've literally got like 100 million views on shots of this camp. The shorts over the years. You never know. You might have found the last guy who's never opened YouTube for Tarkov. Accidentally seen my content. I think this is the perfect picture here because we can still see his body in case something moves on it. You know, they aren't cheating. That's always a plus. Yeah. Well, Woods is where I go to avoid the cheaters. This wasn't even intentional. Showed a Stank Rat too? Yeah. Stank's been making it very popular. Woods wasn't even, like even before I was doing big range sniping, Woods is my favorite map because it felt like late wipe. This is like the cleanest, oops. Smashed my keyboard on accident. This is the cleanest map. This is where you go to avoid the cheaters. Even though have you ever seen like all the streamers that have interviewed cheaters and stuff? Like all of them say Woods Nighttime is their most like cheated map. I haven't found that to be that bad either. I feel like Shoreline fucking terrible, but I think Woods is overall the safe haven. It got a little worse when they added the bunker and the depot and they were popping off, but it's still kind of faded. It's been good. Like Team TF2? No. But I'm like out of practice for that kind of game anyway, if I'm being honest. I don't play anything like that anymore. But like Overwatch, what's her name? Sniping, and Destiny 2. Hunter, double jump sniping, probably still my favorite thing to do in this world. I wish Destiny 2 would fix their content. I love sniping in Destiny. It has everything I like for like constant dopamine hits, hitting fun shots. When you hit a double jump snipe, life feels good. So it's gonna come down to who's more patient. Well, it's me. They Star Siege tribes? No. Oh my god, he has cover. He's gonna loot him from behind the box. No. Oh. I can't tell where his fucking head is. Damn it. Damn it. Get back here with my gun! Fucking guy. I had to guess where his head hitbox might be because I can't see shit through the body. Look at that. I hit that running shot though. Look at the blood splatter. We hit him. He's hurting. We hit body. Second shot was a good try, thanks. Oh, I can hit that. I can hit that. I can fucking hit that. Oh. Got a big gun. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Trying to hit the move and shot. I've killed a few people here pee-pee dancing, but they have to do a very predictable pee-pee dance. We're talking a half-second delay. Get back here and die. When he dropped prone on him, I knew. I was like, I can't see the head, so we had to just guess. We had to try. I should have just shot immediately twice, because it could have bodied him twice. The shots are so satisfying. Yeah, I mean, had I clipped him here, that'd have been sick. Ah, this fucking guy. I wanted that gun. My collection. Oh. Did he fall or did he go prone? Someone behind me. Oh, in front of me. We just gamble? I'm killing your friends? Is this your friend over here too? Yeah? Oh, great. I should probably run. There's no clue where you are. Oh, I appreciate you coming over. Did he get hit? Is he hurt? Clipped him? Yeah. It's kind of a rough iron sight shot at that distance. Uh-oh, there's a dead body in the road. If it makes you feel better, I wanted to kill the guy behind you, but you're the one that touched the box. They knew to come check the rock, kinda. Put a red. Nah, I like the irons. Fuck the dots. Not as cool. Blue laser not ADSing? Yeah, it was. I mean, he's pretty far there to hit that, I think. Tiny little blip. GG. Thanks for being cool about it. I didn't even know there was 3. I only ever saw 2, so that just, oof. Good to know. running in front of me. Jumping. Well, we're hoping this guy's not. I have never, ever seen a scav here. Jesus, what? I think I'm betrayed by the audio. We're in a bit of trouble now, fellas. I was gonna try to get an angle to watch over. Because they think I'm on one side and I go to the other. It's pretty smart, right? But now I think I am cooked. I think we'll have this out and try our very best while getting shot. Ooh, bush. Run for a cover! Some kind of tree! Serpentine zig and zag. You know what? I changed my mind. Could go all the way around, but I just gotta be gone by now. If they know I'm on the thing and I'm on the run, then he gets to loot freely and we're all good. I wouldn't take your gun anyway, even if it worked out. You come in here, I don't take loot. People that stop by. But I think this raid might be at an end for us. The stupid scav, man. There was definitely, it could have been him. There was somebody on the other side of that hill. There's some sniping up ahead, though. Some sniping happening. I'm not involved. Go to the hillside here. Little bit of cover, maybe. I couldn't tell if the sound I heard was dropping down or coming up. Did I see movement? Whatever that floating bar is. Okay, okay. Certainly be people out here making noise still. I think our raid is over. Guess anything I don't? I heard the crunch of snow and a jump, but I couldn't tell which way they were headed. Like, for all I know, they didn't hear me and they were running away. Ran, I'll let you know? No, no sweat, no sweat. There's some more sniping happening to my left, though. It's 12 minutes. Okay, I was like, we could, like, overwatch the area. It's 12 minutes left. There ain't no reason. Let's just see if the bunker's open. Maybe. Thanks, Pops, from Lake Sandra. It's 12 minutes, though. It's like, there shouldn't be too much player happenings in the lumber mill, I would think. Or I would. I don't think those shots are in the lumber. I think they're past. Oof. I don't know what I was looking at. That was a player. Oh, it's open. Alright. GG's, my man. Sorry. We all get to walk away winners in this one. A snipe and a survive. Fuck it. We take those. Boy, did I want that teammate dead. I hit him on the walk, too. That would have been so nice. I would have died to the third teammate that I didn't know existed, though. But I tried. You take the good, you take the bad, take them all, and there you have a successful raid. Fuck it. But it is lumber mill. You're not wrong because of the Christmas tree. It is a possibility that they're late at the Christmas tree. But it's also like 7 more minutes of our life guaranteed. 549.94. 549. Oh, it could hit him in the back. I was like, that's not that shot. We'll take it. Small victory. Little improvements on the day. I don't even want to do the USEC shot. I want the tank spawn, man. Hook it up, Nikita. And we haven't heard the boss today. We only heard killer ones, too, in the last 2 days. What's going on? The boss spawn rates get nerfed? Am I unlucky? The man chub Mowgli. I just got your name. Oh, you weren't in the raid? I'm so confused. That's a great name. Hit Christmas tree from drop down on woods? No, I don't think it has visibility because of tree line, actually. But you can hit it from Ruoff. You can hit it from both of my Ruoff spots. And you can hit them running to it at the tank. You just can't, if they're at the tree, you can't see them behind that container. Alright, we tried to piece it together there. To no avail. They were too talented. Well, we lived. Dehydrated like a mother effer. Let's eat this. Alright. Did I not save any of those 7 splints? Jeez. I got 2. This is plenty. That's plenty. We'll be dead before we use it. You know what I mean? The old no harm, no foul. Bomb. Like old Job. How many legs have we 25 technically, but I sold 2. So I think we're sitting on 23. And my game crashed. Cool. It was queued up and everything. All right. Who's messaging me? This 7 gears? A lot of newcomers to the bunker today. Hell yeah. Exclamation point Discord. Get in the bunker, fellas. Derped up with the MXLR with a rangefinder visible, but do you want to shoot it at over 100? I don't think so. I think the lever action, I don't know what its MOA is, but it's not good. Frenzy's welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the ticket clear start of the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. We sniped something? We extracted. Somehow our most successful thing in 2 hours and 50 minutes. Unless you were a fan of those double LEDX we pulled. That was pretty good too. Alright, I'm reloading the game. I don't know why it crashed, but it crashed, so we're trying. Lever action about 1.3. That's actually better than I thought it would be. Alright, you take that up a couple hundred, no problem. Okay, I'm with it. What's the speed on the ME round? Well, it's not great, but it's not terrible. You're not shooting at 700. Nice, Azroni. How fun, how fun. I need to plant the radios, but I haven't got my 838 is pretty good, actually. Right, that's kind of still an underrated weapon, I guess. I was tower shooting them, I don't know. Somebody had it's probably one of Air Wing Marine or one of those guys in Tower's group of folks had that over 1,000 meter shotgun kill, no? I don't remember if it was just on a rogue at the gun or something like that, but they hit a banger for a crazy distance with a shotty. Just playing at the radios. I ran into 2 cheaters back to back trying to plant the radios, and I gave up. They're just sitting in my inventory taking up space. Need to do it. What I need to do is get bullshit done, because then we can do silent caliber while we're just sniping around having fun, and then poof, 50 Vulcan night vision scope snipes on interchange coming at you. And we get the Socko unlocked. M80 good, M80A1 good for sniping? Yes and no. If you've got a good chart for it, yes. It is a terrible round otherwise. 0 to 100, it's like a half mil, a little over, like 0.55 high at 100. If they aim, hold under. And then it evens out at like 200. And then 0 to 450, same situation till 600. And it's not that you have to hold under, it's that like it's unpredictable. So imagine you've got M61, which zeros perfectly with your M80 zeroed rifle in this game because they're basically similar, and you see him at 370. You're not going to be unconfident zeroing to 350, holding top of head and hitting 370. But when you got M80, you're going to be like, fuck. Not grind out because you're 100% prestiging? Yeah. Good point. No need. If you're shooting close range, just popping people, I mean, it'll be a fine round, I guess. It's a fast round, dude. Like, it shocked me the first time I hit 670 with it. I felt like I pulled the trigger and watched it fall. I was like, Jesus Christ, I cut like a half second off the travel time. It was crazy. Make him see it is then. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get the Socko unlocked as my primary focus, but XMCs. Especially if we go in range anyway. Sprinting side to side with M81. Woof. The fast rounds just can be a little trickier. If you don't zero at all though, and you just go shoot some trees to see what 50, 100, 250, whatever is, and you get a feel for it, right? That's how I used to fire with the Voodoo. Like 200 was half mil and 400 was a mil or whatever. Like it was, you get comfy. The shots you miss were warning shots? Of course. Who'd say otherwise? I'm gonna sneak in a quick head call. I've been drinking a lot of liquid today. I'll be right back. Don't move a muscle. We're loading in 3 minutes. I'm probably gonna miss the loading. Just had a thought. Where is Rad Visuals? Hopefully still healing up. I'm typing at you right now, my brother. Almost as big as an MP7, probably big. It feels cooler to fire too. A giant cannon. GTX. I'm good. How are you doing? I'm having a roughish day, but I'm hanging in there. I'd like to just once load in on time and get the tank spot for some proper sniping with the USEC camp shot though, and got out. Just turning our luck around right now. Oh. May as well go back to LEDX farming. We just can't not spawn over here. It's like a rule. Worse is it will spawn people on this road with you. I've killed the guy in my spawn several times. Hanging out like a hair and a biscuit. I've never heard that before. That's good. Very clear though. Maybe we get a back-to-back USEC camp sighting, I guess. And then if we hear the boss for the first time today, somehow no boss in any of my raids. Creep around Sniper Rock, potentially. This has been, other than finding double LEDX, and we have killed some fellas, this has been one of the most unsuccessful days we've had in a minute. A lot of dying. Hopefully we're first up. The only person that could beat me up here would be the one that spawned the way I'm pointing under the rock. Drop bosses like 5 minutes into raid. I just haven't heard. I mean, that's the first SVD gunshot I've heard, was that one right there. I haven't really heard anything to indicate they might be spawning in a while. We heard kill up for a split second earlier, but we didn't get a chance to get eyes on him. And Sturman, I haven't heard the SVD popping. That is at Sunken. Potentially over towards the goons, maybe? The box isn't there. I don't think people loot it that much. It's worth looking at. Whoa. We got some fellas. They're not interested in the bins. I always loot this one. See how that box is open? You can actually shoot right here. He's standing in front of the box on the corner. That's the only one that ever gets looted. Like 100% of the time, I should say. Eventually, I will learn how to hit it through the tent, and then no one will be safe. Checking the LEDX table. The buddy might already be dipping. This might already be cooked. Walking around the back. They know better. Oh! Occasionally they run into someone and they get caught clearing it. Could have been good. Oh, we can hit this. We can hit this. Sit still. Sit still. Stop monkeying around. Oh. Alright. Not too shabby. What are you even looking at, baby? I'm right here. Okay. Well, I'm the winner. Let's go collect. That man thought... I don't know what he thought. He's not wrong. Oh, I unloaded and it dropped the... I don't know. Thank you, gentlemen, for holding on to those guns for me. I'll be taking them. Break. Didn't break. Nice. Wait.
Double kill.
Hopefully there's not a third guy in the front camp, or this was all for nothing. The pistol hand cannon, one shot's tier 4 armor to the old thorax, so I'd say it's pretty good. Oh. Sometimes it takes two. There might be another teammate that was looting the other camps. That took a little more than I was hoping. Not great at range, this guy. Ugh. It's okay. We're about to find out if these guys got teammates. The weapon is secured. Unfortunately, we need to put our arm on. Gonna need that arm. Double kill. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right. Line of sight. I'm worse with attack 30 on it. Honestly. Right there, the sight would have helped us tremendously. But for like quick clipping on people, I prefer the irons. It's like a little more ADS speed on it with the attack 30 on, and I feel like I perform worse. We're about to find out in real time if these boys had a teammate. We're going to try to go around the right side because they came in from the left. If they have a teammate, he would be at the front USEC camp, confused as hell and watching over it. They seemed like they're just running in together, but we can't just cross our fingers on that. So we're going to try to give a wide berth, get up the opposite side. It may have just been these two dudes. Think of the top of the sniper rock, the first camp. That's where I most suspect someone else will be. I don't know why they gave up the shot so easily, but someone paid these actors. That's beautiful. He crouched down and just aimed at the rock my direction. He had an idea. That's super interesting. I think that's just a tree. I might be dead here, but the double kill was good. Well, I don't give up hope because a lot of times they'll start crouching and doing weird stuff, and like they'll hear someone come running up and they'll give up the shot in other spots. Good time to have a scope to clear the rock, though. Scav's a good sign. His gun. Oh, 49. Get back here. I think I shot him in the arm. I definitely killed you now. There it is. That's what we're looking for. Alright. Aim could use some work. I just noticed that that was not discarded, and we should have known better. Scav took the gun, walked through the camp. I thought everything's fine. I just noticed that it's discarded, not on his arm. So the gun being discarded means somebody's there. No risk. Rifle is secured. It's okay. Let's see. 2x double kill USEC. I even went around that side to avoid it happening. This may have been a third party. I don't think it was a third teammate. Let's see. If he's level 49, then maybe he's level 19. Nah. In fact, good for this guy. Look at the come up he's getting. I don't think he was with him. These guys were both level 31 to 50 at level 49. Third party from the back. It's okay. The shots are secured. We'll take it. Anytime a little dweeb gets a good come up like that, I feel good. That's going to keep him addicted to Tarkov. That's going to keep him coming back and looting the boxes at the USEC camp. I will say, why have I not spawned anywhere but the village? I just want to shoot. Tank spot, Ruoff spot, anything. Everybody's gonna be that story is like. I mean, I dropped my gun, so he gets a 30,000 ruble RSH 12 from me. I don't mind it. That's why we're doing it to begin with. That double kill was clean. That's a clip. That's going on them YouTubes. That's going on TikTok. Let's label this clip. He's gonna tell all his friends we're gonna buy Tarkov now. That's right. That's right. We did it. Now, we have gotten shit on all day. So, like, not failing could have been good. What are you gonna do? Hey, one more level. So, does Ragman sell a decent tier 4 armor just flat at any point? I don't have like a go-to armor I like. I don't have any dollars. I guess I'll just buy dollars. I run the same stupid Peacekeeper rig. I don't want to buy these, but I would. So let's go. $1,500. That guy's got to be so confused. He just strolled up on juice. It's hard to be mad at the idea of a Timmy getting some gear, though. That's just the natural order of things. If the stupid scav didn't run off with the gun, though, I would have heard the Timmy walk up, I bet, while we were sitting there, versus me running back. So the scav killed us by taking that damn gun. Del Bar's about 65k. Is it really? It seems awfully good. No plates though? Oh. Okay, that's worse. I'm happy. That might be the first time I've ever had two different people crouch in the same spot to give up the death like that in a very long time. And frankly, I'm shocked. Oh no, open rooster. Damn it. Shit happens. I'm hurrying, I promise. Oh. My own stupidity. Now, I start with the XMC in my bag, so it shouldn't be there. When he looks at my profile, it should be an RSH. The lower back is killing me today. The little Timbo popped up. The little 0-hour Timmy cleaned me up. It's everything. Both those guys had nice guns, too. It would have been nice for the collection. See the mag in your rig, though? The Timmy will. The two guys have no idea what happened. I think he's on. Both those guys were at 49, I think, or close to each other. It was 31 to 50 both. We saw one tag. The little level 14 guy was unrelated. He just heard me going after the stupid scab that ran off with my gun. I wish the AI didn't know to beeline directly to the kill and loot it. So annoying. What's up, Dave? Had it not looted my gun, I would have heard the guy show up instead of me showing up when he was already sitting there. And it would have been so much better. It's a damn shame. Yeah. It's a bummer. God, it's potentially great raid. Not that that's not a clip. That's still going in there. Would have liked the juice. I could have looted the guy, then ran after the scab, though. Like 6 million rubles, not sure if it's from drops. Yeah, apparently the first arena drop is 5 million rubles. So. Well, my view count went up and down by 40. What just happened? I looked and it was 150, and I looked and it was 117 or something. And if you're suffering through this with us over on YouTube, thank you for hanging. Says a solid 50 over there. Makes me very happy. So close to not screwing that up. In my defense, once I dropped the AXMC, I suicide over there thinking, like, could be teammates, could be whatever. Let's see what happens. I want to try to get the gear. Once I've dropped the 300k plus rifle, I'm like, let's go. Oh well. We have died 4 times or 5 times to completely unseen opponents today. Feels good. Feels like I'm doing a great job of keeping aware of my surroundings. Twice on interchange, I heard them moving and still saw nobody. And they shot multiple times and killed me. Music you're rocking to? This is back. Is Loser by back. But it's mainly a new metal playlist. A 2000s rock. Can't put it on YouTube because we'll get DMCA'd. You guys just sit there while I'm silently enjoying myself. And chasing the priest, finally got one finally, yeah. 2 weeks of Tarkov drops followed by more arena drops. I know. I thought for a split second, like, do I play arena today? I was like, eh. We've also only found 2 LEDX. We need to up these rookie numbers. You did have a 314 key? Well, don't pop it yet. That room is nerfed into the ground. Give him a minute to fix that. I popped it. I got a PBS pistol and an M60. Did you go for your LEDs? Ultra Med and Necros Farm are both spawning crazy amounts of LEDX. In 3 days, I've got like 25 LEDX. Get it while the getting is good. Ultra Med's crazy. And Necros Farm is crazy. I don't know what they did, but they cranked up the high value medical spawn loot for those rooms are out of control. I assume it's because it's cranked up for the map. Like other spots are probably doing good too. The tents outside, people are getting those LEDX. That guy, I guess just get a tickle here. What's going on? What the hell's going on around here? We got a double LEDX pull many times. I did get skunked to my last one, and I died to a player scab that picked up a dude's gun. I did kill 2 dudes, so I was having an okay time. They nerf Kiba now. I have the keys on me. I haven't opened it because I've looked in the glass and not seen a single gun on the wall. Which just indicates it's probably not great. Right? Like, this is not spawning hot. I think Kiba should be absolutely buffed. Like, right now. Alright, this is basically... I'm running. What's the opposite of hot? I'm running cold on spawns today, man. Seriously not enjoying it. I can't spawn by Tagila. I spawned outside of Idea once. We're about to get clapped by whoever else is beelining this direction while I'm out of breath. A little far range for the MP7. Go, go, go. I think that's dangerous, but best play here is to try to run in the front and get up to Ultramed quick. Hands on the AK-50 yet? I've used it in the past. Oh, I have a laser on this shit. We're gonna debate ourselves again. This would have been a good raid for an SJ6. I think I'm gonna get blasted here. Last time we did almost the same route and the player was already up here. PP-19 me in the face, no problem. Why? Oh. What? 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 Not afraid of you. Thought it was a player. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Didn't load the rifle. Classic. Can't see. Oh ho ho ho. Whoop. Nope, nope. That's the one. That's the button. Oh, every time. It never doesn't feel great. Never doesn't. That being said, we only get the one. Never doesn't. There's a better way to say that. You see something I don't? Alright, get out of here. Ski-daddle. I finally load my rifle. Terrific, terrific. Good job. How many led today? I pulled a double earlier, and this is the only other time we found one. I haven't been in the mall, though. I've been getting the shit kicked out of me in the mall. I have died to unseen opponents so many times. So happy I saw him. I didn't bring grenades, dude. I am not ready for the day. I did not bring nades. What happened? What happened to my pre-raid ritual? I didn't bring reload for the MP7. I'm losing it. There were two? Oh, I should go downstairs and not this then? I can't see because of the meds. Good. Always good. I should just run downstairs and around then. Gonna wait it off. I still concussed. Tremor. Oh my god. Like one left. No, there was not. You're just baiting me. I didn't fully gear for this raid. Here, I'll go look. When I can prove you're wrong, though. This 5 gifted. Splint? Anybody? There's a splint? NACL? Standing up. It's okay. I have ruined this raid. I'm just gonna go die. Where'd this guy run off to? I did not bring reload. I have sabotaged this raid. Why do I not have reload? Or nades?
Jackpot.
Oh. Oh, nice. I think they killed my killer. After all my hard work. Nobody's dying. And they're not worried at all, dude. Jesus Christ. Alright. Nobody's dying. Yeah, it was 2. I didn't realize it was 2. It was 2. And we whiffed on killer. I should use a better bolty. Chicken Tail with the 5 gifted subs. Okay, a little bit of good for me, I guess. Got a LEDX. Making it rain 5 gifted subs on the bunker. Saving 5 members of the bunker. The Twitch advertiser regime's overreaching arms or clutches. Not getting on these boys to fight good versus evil. Man versus machine continues on because of you. These guys were not afraid. Guys were not afraid. Prestige 2 all on red. Gamers. Level 48, 10.95 KD. Gamers. No wonder nobody cared. Tier 5 armor. Okay. I did 650 damage to armor. A lot of that was killer, and I got M855. I thought I was peppering them up nicely, if I'm being honest. I thought they were a little less chatty. Killa was on the right. They killed Killa when I took cover to reload, because Killa and a scav were both shooting at me, and then they killed both. It got out of control quickly. I'm very sad because we've not killed Killer today. I'm at 14 out of 100. I'm like casually doing the 100 grind because we're going to be doing the Vulcan on here, but that raid could have gone better. We're back to just shit in the bed. I should just run better weapons, but if there's ever a map for the VPO, for the VPO, for the Gore Nasty, it's this map. It can one-shot kill his helmet to the top, or to non-visor. And that's pretty much why. Literally, that's it. That's all the reasoning. But that's enough reasoning. Because there's no other reason to use that gun. So it's like nice to have a map for it. It got new furniture. It's fun to run. It's... I thought I would kill one of those guys pushing, though. Those little sprays. I thought we'd hit a little hitbox there for sure. I'm a little disappointed in the outcome. Save life? I don't know. It's fun. They're not going anywhere. They vended for 611,000. At least he's hurting, though. We are getting shit on, though. Papa Franco. It's... You want the truth or a lie? It's going great. I'm crushing everybody. Alright, we gotta try one more time. This is too fun. So this is the short barrel build, too. So it's noticeably worse for range or whatever. But that's the whole point of it being a short range map. And when it works, it feels good. You run it for the feel good shots. This is the build, though. That top mount, for some reason, gives it 1 ergo, too. But I don't bother. Got a 2.27 MOA, though, so I wouldn't try to do anything too cool with it. Those guys did not give a shit, man. I really wanted to kill a kill, too. I was just waiting for him to expose the helmet, hit a little banger on him, go about my day. Do I have an MP7? No? Why isn't it trying to buy the MP7 then? I'll never know. Good fight though? I fucking tried, man. I thought they were going to be a little easier to deal with, if I'm being honest. Those guys were a little chattier than it looked. I kind of knew I was in trouble with just how aggressive they were. They were very much not afraid. I thought, all right. But all right. Peacekeeper. We found 3 LEDX and 3 defibs, but we've had no success on the map, dude. It is my New Year's resolution. Hear ye, hear ye. I will not suck at interchange. That's gonna happen. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. But at some point, I will not suck at this map. And you better watch your step. Your meds just all over the place in here, huh? Oh, no. Oh, good. Got a mag in. Should bring another mag probably, but we're not living that long. Most of my deaths, I mean, that was actually better because I saw them. Most of my deaths are just out of the blue. Twice a day, we've heard somebody move 8 feet from me. I looked in their direction. They shot multiple shots. And I never saw a muzzle flash or a person. So, small improvements. Saw my assailants. Really wish I would have got eyes on killer there. Boucher? Hey. Put a mag in MP7? I did. I'm looking at it. You can't see it. I can see it. Yeah, I didn't put a mag in the fucking Bolty to start. That would have been bad. Had that broken arm for 20 minutes. Stressing so much with Shooterborn. What map's giving you trouble? What's my bit farm at, Dave Hammer? 25 cards, Bitcoin 2. I need to go labs eventually and get those items so I can upgrade to Bitcoin 3. Woods? You're struggling with woods? Just hit my tank spot and blast people on the beachfront at 350 to 400. Easy map. How long for a coin? It's long. I wouldn't have even upgraded it actually if I realized it was like 2 days for a coin at 25 cards. It is severely nerfed still. I got a few more GPUs though, and I can buy them now anyway. So it would be nice to get Bitcoin 3 going. You can relate actually 95% of your woods encounters are close range. Don't use TCW. What are we shooting? DVL T5000 SV98 default round at up to 400. You'll feel okay. The 0 perfectly. Isn't it worth it? Better off sticking with 2. All right. Well, then problem solved. I noticed when I was adding the cards, like, okay, the improvement here is much worse than historically. Yeah, I was asking about the AK-50. The AK-50 shoots really high. If you have a good chart for it, it's good, but you just got at like 450. Like holding under targets is something that I hate doing. And if I can use a banger rifle like the AXMC and I know how to zero instantly for anything under 450 versus a round where I'm like, oh, I got to aim 0.25 mil low or whatever for this shot, I go for the more reliable, quick shot. Craft any? I haven't crafted any, but I think I could. I just don't know. I don't know what I can even buy for it, ammo-wise and stuff. I don't know why I haven't used it. I don't have a reason. Who needs a Bitcoin farm? We have a LEDX farm. That's right. I can't believe this has not been nerfed. People were telling me all weekend long it was nerfed. It is not nerfed. Tarkov Gunsmith. But if you're shooting up to 450, fuck the charts. And if you're shooting the AXMC with 338 FMJ, or a Tracer or something like that, or a round that's leaving an impact. Okay, here's the rub. Multiple wipes ago, before I met Tower, I made my own homemade dope charts. I would just shoot trees every 30 meters and write it down. And then I would just know. right? And I would hit shots like that. Then Tower's like, no, you can mathematically solve it. Go to the Tarkov Gunsmith website, blah, blah, blah. Up to 450, if you're using the default round or a round that is very ballistically close, like M80 and M61 are interchangeable. SMB and PS are interchangeable pretty much. The very same charts. 50 tap the torso, yeah. It's like the AXMC for having an FMJ type of round, and then it's high pen slap whatever round. Yeah, that one tap. Everything. Better trees should have gone first. Yeah, the tree's going away on the 9th. They announced it. I should. The event ends on the 8th, and the tree's gone on the 9th. If you guys didn't see the tweets or whatever. You barding because I find RAM all over? Yeah, not a bad way to go. Unfortunately, what I was going to say is I feel like every round was leaving hit markers for me. No longer does M61 give me a hit marker at like 600 plus. And they were. It changed like 2-3 wipes ago. I don't know why. But that is the only downside, in my opinion, is that has seemingly changed. It would spawn someone here with us, would it? The left spawn? This is the second time I spawned here. Oh, I should be meted. Greedy, 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 greedy. I'm just gonna get the LEDX into the butt. Nobody panic. When's the arena drops end? I don't know. There's drops for days in this game now, huh? I couldn't believe it that they did drops again. Like a month and a half of drops and your game goes 1.0 is crazy talk. Empty shelves. Empty shelves. Unlucky? Cringe. First scab. This is the worst I've seen it. You guys see something I don't? Gotta go. Two Ultra! That is the worst that room has ever been. Since the buffs. Drops are good for the streams, I guess. My viewership was in the 200s for a week. That was nice. For the big dudes, too. They're making, like, their yearly nut. The guys that have got, like, 5K people idling for drops. Whew. Just stealing all that ad revenue. Ripping off the advertisers like crazy. I can't help but notice every game I've played or do play or would play, though, has drops. Like, Hunt, Ark, and Tarkov all had drops that week that I was playing Ark. And I was like, really? Like, this shit doesn't end. Hello. There's scavs yelling on the left. Am I in danger? Blood pressure doubles from one match of arena. I don't mind arena, but it's too long. I get like wears me down. Oh, heard movement. There's someone in there. Can this kill through the door? Where, dude? I got immediately broken. His first pistol shot, I think that was a pistol, broke my leg and I just was off. Oh my god. We got there late. Just, I shouldn't have done it that way and I should have pre-meted. But he's firing some low caliber shit and not hitting me, so I thought I'd be able to shoot him. I immediately, it was an MP5, the semi-auto MP5, immediately fucking throws my aim off. First shot, broken leg. I should have just sat still. Once I crouched, I should have just held and just sprayed. It was a pistol, I'm pretty sure. It was tink, tink, tink. Was he semi-auto on the fucking MP5? Level 40. And we killed this. Oh, you guys can't see. Actually, it doesn't matter. We killed some dude up top. I should have been worried about people down. I hit to 178. I thought I headshot that guy instantly. Sounded full auto. I heard tink, 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 tink. That did not sound like a full auto MP5 to me. It sounded like a suppressed 5.7. How about some street sniping? I get 55 frames aiming down sight on the interchange. You think I'm gonna snipe streets? You're crazy. He had a buddy in the room too. I heard him turn in there. Like full auto with BSG audio? Nah. I don't know. It sucked. That's all I know. Good for him. And Necros was terrible. They're the worst pull I've had. This is why sprinting back and forth to 2 rooms is a little suicidal and bad. He fucked up my nade too because I heard him start shooting, so I kind of messed it up too. If I rolled it to the door, I think there's a chance I could have killed whoever's inside. All right. Go on my ass again. I might be the actual worst interchange player. Like, I might have the record. What is this thing? How heavy is this? Tier 5. Get it out of my inventory. Just sniper tech. I know, but I want to loot the damn LEDX. I'm doing things. What's it called? You're nasty. I haven't got to snipe with this thing either. Like, when have we gotten to take a shot on a player and the one time down the hall? It's not going well, fellas. I also didn't put my fucking helmet on that I brought because I keep forgetting. It was in my inventory. So if he head top to head me there, I made a mistake. I'll actually PvP with Pennant, right? Arguably, I'd be a little bit better at the map if I didn't sprint for these doors. I give myself a little leeway, not much. More nasty. Gore nasty, more nasty. No big wins today, though. We killed those 2 guys, and then some Timmy third parties me while I'm looting them. Like, woof. This is a punishing-ass day. Me draw good. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the teeth clean start of the background check underway. Why will it never just... I don't have the weapon! If I don't have the weapon, then you're gonna have to go buy one, right? Why doesn't it ever just search for it? MP7. How can the builder get worse? What's happening? Killa for the win. Welcome to the bunker as well. Congratulations. Take the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting in here, getting the tier clean start of the background check underway. Everything's like absolutely broken there. Did you see that? It bought the suppressor for 120k. It just didn't show it that it needed to be bought. Like, I'm fully confused. Alright, definition of insanity time. We're going back. Do me a favor, fellas. Remind me to put my helmet on when I'm in the mall. Scrub Squad Gunny Wheelchair Ranger. What the hell's going on around here? Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking your first step surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're going to take the clean start of the background check underway. Appreciate it. Good lord. Them buffing only one map's loot while nerfing everywhere else is causing imbalance in the ecosystem. A little bit. They could also fix this door being openable without power on. Because you can't not abuse the bug, because someone else is going to come abuse the bug. So... what does zeroing mean? Your name is Wheelchair Ranger. I feel like you know what zeroing is. But in the context of Tarkov, toggling every 50 meters zero on the rifle with the default round, it shoots dead on. If you look up the weapon that you're shooting, it'll tell you what the default round is for it in the wiki. Other rounds are faster or slower and will be more painful. So if everybody's been asking me about getting into sniping, default round for your rifle, just start shooting up to 450 max with the big scopes, get comfortable first. Then Tarkov Gunsmith to start plotting out charts. BCP for the M700, yeah. Trying to learn sniping? Yeah, so first thing to do is get your page up, page down binds for the zeroing on the rifle. If you're going to do it that way, you can just like dope it out and learn how to hit shots without zeroing at all. You know, third mil, fourth, whatever, and figure like plot it out that way. I don't recommend it though. Default round for the rifle. I recommend everybody, if you can get it, the T5000 and the DVL, default round is M80. So with the big scopes on it, when you zero up to 450, it's dead on at 450. If they're 370, you can go 350 top ahead. It's very comfortable. M61 is interchangeable with M80. The worst thing they did was take that craft away and swap it for M81, which was way too fast and a terrible round. So LPS with the SV98 or M80 with the DVL or the T5000. Don't use the M700. BCP sucks. I do Control W and Control S to zero up and zero down, and then quickly just adjust and fly. And just get out there and pop heads. Click them. When I run into crazy monsters, I'm getting blasted by these MP5s. Woof. What's the best map for sniping? Yeah, for like getting consistent long range, yeah. If not for the cheating problem and the weird way that it plays, although Test Drive probably fixed it, Lighthouse is really good. If you get Lightkeeper access, it's really good. If you like hitting 600, 700 meter plus. Custom sucks. Shoreline's pretty decent if you just want to get comfortable moving around carefully and popping heads, so. Mil dots when you snipe, I assume you're not always using default round. No, and I have a chart for every single round and scope and whatever. So each scope in the game is not a true-to-life mil for their mils. There's a specific number that you kind of have to reverse engineer to figure out. What about streets? If you get performance on streets, everybody loves it. I get 40 frames when I aim down sight. I don't play it. Everybody loves street sniping, though, that tells me to go over there. So it must be good. In the exclamation point Discord, there's a sniping suggestion, like spot suggestion room that people have posted spots in. If you scroll all the way to the top, there's like 100 Streets of Tarkov sniping spots. Look at that flex, 40 frames. Yeah. But up to the max zero for the scope, Lunar, zeroing's fine. Yeah, once it's like 600, it's a little trickier for sure. You main streets? It's a good sniping map. If you've heard of Ramen Style, he has a couple of cool videos where he just like kind of gets into like the urban sniper mode on streets. Pretty good content. Get a feel for how he does it. Get 80 frames at 4K? Sheesh! I get 40 frames at 2K. We are not the same. You use ChatGPT to fine tune? I need to. I'm definitely missing performance. I need to, not ChatGPT's the answer, but I need to figure out what is wrong with my shit. My game does not perform. Watching Ramen for 4 years. He streams on YouTube. He's still going. He's great. Ramen is like one of my favorite storytellers. He can make anything good. Tell ChatGPT it's for Tarkov. Roger that. All right, we might get shot from the right here, but I want to hurry. So I'm first. Not shot throwing this. No boss. Roger that. All right. Bummer. We can't get any bosses to ourselves today. Also, you can just sit here and snipe people when they climb up these boxes. I don't even know what way I want to go. I hate all of this. And I'm using smooth motion too. Like, I'm definitely missing more frames than I should be, because I'm already using like the fake frame gen shit. Alright. This is probably not gonna work, but I'm gonna try to go all the way up the back and get the Ultra Med. Cross your fingers. I'm going in. DLSS? I have DLSS off because supposedly it's broken. Right now. Which I can't vouch for, but I've been told it's busted. Right. I heard movement. Is that door normally open too? Maybe in a bit of trouble here, fellas. Huh! Helmet. Goated. Those PC's just waiting to get looted. I think that was indoor front entrance area. I don't think we're getting here. This is the problem. See, if we were just like sneaking around sniping, this should be just fine. But the beeline death rush to the Ultra Med. We are in trouble. I should, just for the fact that we died because I got my leg broken first shot out of that guy's gun. Oh, yep. Hear him. He opened the door. Hey, buddy. I just heard the door. Can you kill through this with a grenade? Guess we'll never know. Oh. Get out of my room. You LEDX stealing mother effer. What do you got on you? Stupid ass MP5. I'm pretty sure we heard him as he was arriving too. Like, we had a chance. Maybe he missed. Sometimes I don't see this. You did good, huh, Bella? Arrgh. That was my loot. Not mad, I'm just disappointed. What did I lose? Arm. Well. You know? Do we just try? Sprint across like an idiot? Contest the other map? No killer? Players under me? I don't know what's happening. For to jump? I'm gonna go ahead and say we're not getting our LEDX this raid. Put the helmet on, yes. Bummer. Got such bad spawns, man. The last few times. What? Got hit twice. I'm putting it at 0% chance Necros isn't already looted. Can it bail us out with this LEDX free run? At least we avenged the LEDX room. That's pretty good. I think these guys were heading down this end. I'm just going to very calmly go to the back staircase. The door normally open. Although, if you run in front of them all, are you then running the Necros? Wouldn't you go in garage? I feel like I would. I'm hearing things or someone's here. Might be dead in 3, 2, 1.5. One and a quarter. All right. Operation Suicide Bum Rush. Who's ready? No Tagilla either. I've been saying, like, why can't I spawn by the boss? The one time we do. From where, dude? You see him? Does anybody see my assailant? No. Oh. Oh. Bleeding. I did okay. He's in the walls. I left blood on him. I guess a little low at that range. Why am I walking so slow? Whoa. I don't see anything. I'm so blind. Those are the guys we heard come in. Thought if I just kept moving, we'd be okay. I took a shot on his head there, that other one that left blood. It must have just dropped low. Seekerbee's a whole different animal? Yeah. For 4 wipes, all I've done is sit on a rock and hit long-range snipes, so I'm pretty much bad at everything else right now compared to where I was. Could not see this motherfucker. Alright. Should have headshot him, but I hit him in the fucking chest, I think. Just the APM at that range. DVL would have been better? Oh, yeah. 100% better. DVL with M993 right there? That guy's fucking toast. Times you just get shit on repeat, you know? The worst part is, I don't even think they're contesting the room. Maybe it was. Necros was ready for us to loot it. We're just getting scammed. I will say, we're not doing good with this VPO, though. Or even the lever action, maybe? I don't know. APM sucks. VPO sucks. I want it to work. I was hoping to get eyes on him again while I was strafing so I could take another shot. I took a pretty good attempt on him, I thought, that first one, but clearly he didn't think so. And then it got worse. I just want the LEDX, man. Give it up. Well, SgtPrepperTV. Oops. I don't know what I want to do. All right. Let's give it a try. Profit on Dome on reserve. Nice. Very lucky. Very lucky. Oops. All right. I think it's still correct to run M993 here for the bosses, even though 65 pen we're getting through, but it's not going to do enough headshot damage to kill him. But 2 of them will. So that ain't bad. Anybody selling these for dollars? I don't have any freaking. Ugh. Why no eggs? In the mall, it just seems like wrong. All right. It's like such an overkill weapon for the mall. Sometimes MC went from drops. Oof. The damn. Oh yeah, it's my favorite weapon. I already run it everywhere else. So that's why I was trying to make the VPO work because I want to not only post AXMC footage. I can't believe I couldn't get eyes on that guy. I finally caught him in that planter back there. There was 2. We heard them come in. I'm pretty sure. So maybe the other guy was at a weird angle, but the reason I strafed while aiming there was I was expecting him to whiff another shot and give me something to do. I should have just ran out and left, I guess, back the way I came, but Loco. What were we referring to? What did I do? What did I say? Of your content? Thank you. I'm getting the crap kicked out of me today. It's been brutal. Outside of a double kill on dudes at USEC camp and then getting killed on the way up. Ugh. Dad Dewey. Welcome to the bunker officially. Thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. Taking that first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting the tier 3 clean start of the background check underway. And Seamus. It's going to say Seamus as well. Getting your tier 3 clean start, your background check underway. The song? Chevelle, send the pain below. I couldn't even remember what song was on. Tank by Woods have treated well past week. It's my favorite spot. We have not spawned there one time today. Actually sad. Alright, one more attempt. We've found 3 LEDX. We've gotten shit on a lot. I kept the record clean though, dying to people I can't see. We've successfully done that most of the deaths. The duo that bum rushed me, the rare exception. Completion of USEC snipes with each sniper rifle in the game. Could do it. What I need to do is get off my ass and get bullshit done and get silent caliber done so we can unlock the Socko. And that'll be the only gun I have to run.
Congratulations.
It does everything.
Again.
Floodgate Nate. Okay. Second month.
Tier 1 sub, Tier 5 clearance card in the hand. You swipe into the subscriber-only break room and hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice burn. Any type of caramel, get a frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso your dreams at your fingertips for the second month. Thank you so much for the sub, my man.
Will not be a long video. Yeah. Man. It's just funny to think. I've gotten a lot of follows in the last week, and we've been doing kind of like abnormal content. They must think I fucking suck. I might be the worst interchange PvPer of all time. We've been getting donked on, dude. I can't see my assailant 8 feet away from me twice a day. Hear them moving and everything. I don't even see him. He takes multiple shots. I'm telling you, I'm getting washed out, and it's basically because I'm sprinting as fast as I can between 2 rooms instead of just sniping around the map and getting eyes on him first. But boy, is it humbling. At least we killed the guy took my LEDX. Hope he needed that founded raid. First from scrolling your nuts, the shots I've seen. Thank you. What happens to you in IRL? None. I lost them all in a boating accident. I'm probably not gonna take our pistols, right? So I do have a beautiful subcompact 9mm Glock that I wish was the 45. Boating, yeah, they fell off of the boat. I have nothing for the range I'd like to shoot either. I can't afford it. I've been unemployed for a year. We're not going to talk about that. In fact, my 1-year anniversary of unemployment is tomorrow. I want to shoot 1,000. I want to shoot 1,000 yards. Marine Corps, you shoot up to 500 with irons. So how hard could it be to afford some? But every time I look at the scopes and the rifle and stuff, like I can't justify it. But we have a range to do it, and I'd love to go shoot 1,000. Time to avoid ads again. Osroni with the prime sub, my man.
That's on 1 year unemployment. Thank you. Osroni with the prime swipe on it. Welcome back to Subscriber Only Break Room awaits once again. Get that espresso machine up to a nice burn. Any type of caramel, get a frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso your dreams at your fingertips. Thank you for the contribution.
1,000 pretty doable? Oh, yeah. I don't have anything that can shoot it right now. My goal is a mile. A mile. Whoo-wee. I think we got some mile-long ranges. I definitely can't afford anything that could reliably do that. You're right behind me. 2025 might have been the actual worst year of my life. I got access to XMCs and have no money, so flip pickles for like 2-3 hours and made 18 mil. How do you flip pickles? People are selling for like 70 and you reset them for like 90 and they're selling fine? I just vendor pickles. Should I be selling them on the flea? Like 18 mil? Jesus Christ. I got to get into the pickle game. Yeah, but you're retiring from the military, Patch. That's a good thing. Unemployed with a pension is not unemployed. You're a pensioner. You're an old man. $500 million worth of pickles to therapists. People are underselling them on the flea, and you're scalping the difference. They sell them for $35K on the flea, and they vend it for 60. What? First time, long time. You beaut. It's retired. Patchy doesn't strike me as the kind of guy I would retire. He doesn't strike me as the kind of guy that would retire. He'll go stir crazy. Some people are too active for their own good. Here, you can suffer with me. This is what I get for wanting to do one more raid. At the end of the day. Give me a 20-something year military pension, then I'll just fly fish for the rest of my life. I don't need much. Oh, God, we got shit on. I didn't have to peek him like that, too. He was missing, though, so I thought if he missed a shot on me, if you guys saw what happened there, I aimed on the guy and I stood still. And I still got to get a shot off, a good shot off. He's bleeding, but the distance fucked me. I should have aimed higher. My own fault. He didn't hit me then, so I didn't think he was going to one-tap me on the walk. I thought we were in good shape against whoever that was. Could not get eyes on him again. How old are you? I feel about 100 when I wake up. So let's just say 100. We sold for 44K because people were selling the ones left behind us, picking those up. I'm sitting on a ton of ibuprofen because those rooms are just stacked. Are they going for 90K on the flea? I keep thinking this stuff would be all washed out. For some reason, even the O-scopes have gone up in price. Look at day pass 68. Well, thank you. Cool, Apache. Thinking to learn to weld aluminum. Think they're a little less now. I'll craft mine into propadol. I'm not doing it for the cashish. I just like finding the damn LEDX. There's shiny little LEDX on the table. The dopamine hit is too good. Brings me back to when I was a CQB PvPer on Tarkov, running the resort over and over again for LEDX when they're 2.2 mil. Woo. Where's the stash? What do we mean? Start going because people want the barter? Yeah. Did Bot ever respond to me earlier? There's no way the LEDX barter is the good one for the thick case, right? I steal all the LEDX. That's right. Oh, my character? Oh. They did this to me. Y'all have you know, I used to wear the boonie, the mustache, even though it's a desert boonie, and I don't know why. And the, well, I guess I do know why. Russia spent a bit of time in the desert, didn't it? And the aviators. For years. And then the aviators glowing across the map was just causing too much issues for the type of playstyle I do. And I believe they fixed all the glass. I haven't seen anybody glowing in the dark lately. But I'm just... Now I can't wear it because of the cold. Think why I'm getting so cheap this way? Alright. Not a defib. I'm blind. Where's my goodies? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. The LEDX. This is what it's all about. The little dopamine hit. Found. We take it. And stuff can be on the floor here. So we'll double check. Vaselines. I think we still try to make our way up. What room is that? This is Necros Farm. Necros Farms remembers. It's under Idea, if you notice where I am. Necrus Farm. I got a double from it earlier. I don't know why, but the LEDX spawn rates are nuts. Gotta duck him. Is in the jar of pickles anyhow? Pickles! Alright. This is where I die usually. We're gonna jump down here. Last time there was a guy on my left already. Here. Couldn't explain how, but I had this exact same spawn, same loot. Got double LEDX even. Right now would be the time to get the bolty out and scout around. And not sprint to my death at the other door. But by God, the LEDX calls to me. One more for the road, you know? Aim metted, good idea. The last, we'll call it 3 times we've come down here, not with the closest spawn. There have been multiple encounters. Including the guy that was holding this back wall while his buddy was looting it. You guys feel lucky? Check if it's open. Unlock. One of the times it said open, not unlock, and I got fucking blasted, not paying attention. Hey, where's my loot? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Feel ripped off. Mother effers. Just one LEDX? I hear movement like I'm not alone on my floor. It's gotta be below me and it's just really loud, right? I don't know what's happening. Oh! God. Please. Did something move across the hall? Anybody else nervous? I don't know what the hell's making noise on my radio, but I assume it's in the downstairs, whatever. Didn't see? Am I tripping? I worry because it could be old killer. Oh, you're not. I'm trying to thorax you, buddy. Do it. Is that not my shot? Down below, right? Nope, I see him. Oh. I need to get in place first, or I gotta hit him walking. I don't feel super confident that I'm gonna hit him walking. Trying to get him to shoot and take cover so I could aim. He's not having it. Oh. Come back! Where's he going? There's a player up here with me. Kill, dude. I tried to get his attention. Not what I wanted. I didn't think he was already up the escalator and in the room, dude. Fuck! And the player's right there. He sat on my nade too. I didn't hear him run, so. Some shit play by me today. That guy went all the way around behind me. I think that was the guy from across. Once I saw Killer, I'm just want that kill, man. Come on. MP5. He bolting me? Neck thorax. I want the kill, man. I don't even care about the life, dude. Luger. ME to my arm. God damn it, dude. We didn't fail to kill Killer a single time that we spotted him in the last like week, and now I've seen him, heard him once, didn't get him, saw him once, couldn't get him, player showed up and killed me, and then again. Necrus, Necrus. Killer. How can I be this bad? Ugh, fuck off, player, dude. I'm doing stuff. He's gonna get my kill. Actually, he's got an MP5. Kill's probably gonna fucking roll that guy. I didn't think he was gonna come all the way up the escalator and be around the restaurant before I even made it near him, though. Do you think when I shot, I aggroed him to me? We're at 14 out of 100 kills. I really can't afford to be whiffing these. Look at this LEDX. Oof, oof, oof. Oh, so pretty. Three good medical rooms? Maybe. If you're thinking like EMC or something, I don't pop it. Historically not great for me. Alright, I'm gonna go get one more LEDX. I gotta do it. The LEDX and Woods of USAC? Is it popping now too? Woo-wee! Oh, 250 euros. It's probably fine. 10k. Do you even use euros in this game? Alright. One more LEDX for the road, fellas. I gotta do it. I can't not do it. Need some dollars. Quick. Let's go here. One more LEDX. I'm getting one more LEDX. I demand it. I demand it for all my efforts. The mall basically owes me. Alright, I need one tiny bag, doesn't matter what, that can hold my med when I swap it. Poof. Done. This is happening, Killer. I hope he's there now. You were gonna lose your legs. We got the Chad kit at the ready. The beef stew I'm already washed down. I'm coming for the loot. Oh yeah. It's go time. Chad kit at the ready. Inner Chungus, 1500. Don't really know if I want this back, but sure, we'll insure it. One more LEDX. I deserve it. I demand it. I demand it. There we go. I demand it. Use a helmet for frostbite? Oh, that's okay. I'll be wearing Killer or Tagilla's helmet soon. When I rip their frickin' throat out. Tomorrow might be just Woods sniping therapy. That guy showed up at the exact wrong time. I don't know if you guys heard it too. He he closed the door behind him and he didn't move off my grenade. I just died too fast. And we were hurt. So the guy didn't even headshot me, I was hurt. I did not think Killa had pushed all the way up to us, so that was wild timing. I went over there like, we'll cut him, we'll go take a look. He just came around the corner. I was like, oh fuck. If you can get him on the other side of a shelf or any terrain, you can just lean out and shoot him in the face a bunch and he doesn't push. But that's the hard part, is getting him in a good spot. That was not a good spot. And remember, we're running leg ammo. I don't want to see any shots above the groin. I want a good, dirty fight. Touch gloves. How about a little double LEDX pull to get the blood boiling? Ran up by a dude on woods earlier, running a fucking Alton, and my Uzi was no match. I've seen a lot of cheaters on woods with Altons this wipe. Was he legitimate? I killed a cheater with the Tagilla helmet. I don't even know how. I didn't have ammo that could pen it, I don't think. So I shot from above, so I must have hit him in the top of the head. I took like a wild, it's like 270 meters down or whatever to the lumber from Sniper Rock. I took like a random shot at him while he was walking into a tree and killed him. Went down and looted, and that guy's profile, it was the most suspect profile I've ever seen. He's like level 9 with all Tagilla gear on, and his profile is already kitted up with a juiced out SVD, Tagilla gear on, 80 KD. Pretty wild. I haven't seen very many legitimate players on woods with Altons. I'm sure it happens, but it's very rare. Here, Letty's off. You been pulling LEDXs off out of the camp on your way to them, or are the cultists spawning Lettys? What are you saying? You cut off there. You cut off SL. Oh, Shoreline. Oh, yeah. Are the rooms okay on Shoreline? Last time I ever went in and looted the rooms, they weren't good, but I know that loot had changed since then. They're great? Yeah? Poppin'? Okay. I bought a bunch of Shoreline keys. We were gonna do a little Shoreline sniping. I think that guy did not... Like, I'm like a wireframe in the distance type of thing. I don't think that guy looked at me, but yeah. I was shocked. When I saw his profile, I instantly reported that shit. 301 was shit for you? Less contestant than custom for cultists? Makes sense. But the rooms are good, huh? Shoreline PvP at the resort is like some of my favorite back in the day. Abusing the busted ass Val and Foul. But it's been years. I bet it's been 4 years plus since I was grinding resort. Nighttime Shoreline's good? Oh, Nighttime Shoreline though. I feel like I run into so many cheaters on Nighttime Shoreline. I get the most suspect encounters. Alright. Double Letty! Nice. We moved the goalpost. I'm not a sniper or a PvPer, fellas. I'm a humble LEDX farmer. I cultivate and mine for the LEDX. I yearn for them. See? Now it's been a successful day. We found quite a few. All those deaths? Nothing. Alright, what quick LEDX fix right here, and then we're out of here. You 3D print that? No, somebody else did. The people that sell like the labs key cards and stuff. I just liked it, and I was like, hell yeah. Oh, contesting this. Ugh. Careful, fellas. I got the Keter at the ready. Everybody knows the Keter is better. Fucking professional hurdler. We're gonna get fucking blasted for our effort here. Imagine if we didn't. So this is still the best way to go, even though it's dangerous. Hopefully there's a 5-man to my right, and they're all looking at each other, dropping gear. All their insurance fraud techniques. You got my gun? Yeah, you got my gun. You got my armor? Yeah, oh, here's your armor. Here's your armor. All the little bullshit stuff squads do. Can you not vault this? I feel like it should be vaultable. This is a very dangerous rail. Okay, don't have time for you. Shooting the brawlers with blickies, yeah. Give me the LEDX. The fuck is this? Guys see anything I don't? This is an outrage. We're going Necros. I got this. Just gonna run across them all with Keter. I'm sure no one will be there. That was the worst I've seen it. Get all drugged up for this death. The pain. Nothing compared to the disappointment. Vacuum maybe? Who knows? I have heard they're back in the game. I have no confirmation or way to know if that's true. No! I can't aim! I was gonna aim! I fucked up. Why couldn't I aim? I dropped prone. I was gonna do my last 10 shots when he popped out and I couldn't aim. Panic clicks. I couldn't aim! My gun! He's just stuck. His buddy was on the left in the back and I was going to get murdered for sure. But I think if I could have put 10 more shots into his feet, could have been good. RBVL on reserve. Go 2 friends. Another MP5 kill. Killer 7. His only achievement. Killer 7. Alright, you're a gamer. 354 damage. Did not break his leg enough for him to slow down and get taken out though. So pre-medded? Arm damage probably. I couldn't aim my gun again. I had like 10 more rounds. Did 354 to that guy. SP7 or whatever, we probably would have killed him. When prone try to stand up, he freezes? Yeah, I've had that a bunch. But this is different. I dropped prone. Why can't I aim my gun? His buddy was going to kill us in like T-2 seconds because he was literally coming over left of that wall. So it didn't matter, but... Where is my LEDX? I feel like I'm owed one more LEDX for the day. There's just no way this is how it goes. I will say tomorrow's going to be a lot of just sitting hitting 400 meter plus only on woods. Nice mental recoup day. Nice, Osroni. That is the worst I've seen. I was excited too because of all the spawns to get, we got the Ultra Med spawn. It was even better. And then just got shit on. I don't know if I can even buy one more of these. Yep, I can. All right. I'm not leaving empty-handed. We're at least getting one more. I refuse to quit. We're getting 54 damage. The guy was pre-medded, I guess. He didn't even stutter, dude. He was like, nope, swinging back out. I thought I bought myself time to get prone, aim at the old toesies. Fail. Fail, fail, fail. Too much failure today. I'm thinking for tomorrow we just win every fight. Damn, gives the 33 months. All right, brother. Give me a second. Good God. Thinking tomorrow we just win. Mix it up. Got any SJ6 left? Oh yeah, big time I do. 5. This is Ultramad's fault. If I just gotten what I wanted, we'd have been not even crossing the map. We'd have been happy. We'd have been living the dream. La vida loca. Now they said no. One more try. 354 damage to his legs. He did not even care. Fucking Chad that guy was. Woo.
Alright, 7 Gears coming back in 33 months. Living the dream, swiping and hitting that espresso machine, the subscribe only break room, and then get your ass into the command center. The inner circle awaits once again. The beef stew MRE at the ready. Fuel up, baby. Pairs nicely with a Americano. Thank you for the continued contribution to the cause. Get on in here.
Oh, my man. What a day of just abject failure, huh? Ultra entrance, you ramp and to the left? What do you mean? If I go in the entrance, I just run up the middle escalator and try to zip down to Ultra. If I spawn anywhere on the idea side, I try to just contest Necros. $354 damage. If I could have aimed there and we just got 2 more shots off, do you think we could have killed him? That guy did not care. He literally did not care. Had to have been half a nugget. Somehow didn't break his legs. If his legs just break and he's just stuck there slow walking, oh, he dies that first burst. I got screwed. You heard a rumor I'm bald. I'm very much not bald, protege. I do have a widow's peak, though. I don't have, like, the fucking chattiest fucking flat hairline ever, but I'm doing good. I'll have a fine head of hair well into my, elderly years. I'd rather be bald. Don't have to get a fucking haircut ever again. Wear some of those Bruce Willis hats. Kamikaze, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're going to take the clean start of the background check underway. You use ballistic calculator for the shots? Yes. Tarkov Gunsmith is the website with the calc. Cold one hitting the ball in the head is the best feeling. Yeah. Time maintenance being bald. Is it? Got a 7-kill Woods raid. Very nice. I have not seen more than 2 players on Woods in a very long time. Although, 1 raid with Tower, and we sniped 6 dudes in one Woods raid. That the only Woods raid we ran the whole day. To keep shaving? That's fair. That's fair. Tower's my good luck charm. That 1 raid was magical, and we saw 6 targets. Other than that, I've barely ever seen 2 people on Woods in a raid. You gotta get a kill, loot them, and leave. Stop, Tower. 1 more attempt at a friggin' LEDX, and then I'm out of here. I'm gonna go eat. Forget about all of the pain this day. This has been like... we set the record on, like, unsuccessful days only a week ago. I don't even think we beat it. That's how bad that day was. I don't even want to talk about it. The double kill at the USEC camp, though, that's a short. That's a YouTube clip. That's a TikTok. I'll take it. Everything's going wrong, though. Went to loot those kills. A scav ran off with the guy's gun. I had to go get the scav, get the gun, come back, and some third-party dude snuck in and just fucking blasted me in the back. Nothing has gone right today. And I think I'm going to probably vendor a row of these LEDX. I enjoy watching them pile up, but... make a few mil back. do his own kills tags on him. His win rate is wiped. Woof. You've killed 7, you're 8. He's got 9 and 10 on him. It's close. You can go to 12, right? But yeah, I would just assume tomorrow, after getting pin cushioned all day, I would assume tomorrow's going to be a heavy wood sniping day. A little mental recovery. Hit a couple of bangers from the tank spot, you know? Nice, relaxing ass kicking of them. Pin cushioned. Hey, you guys can suffer with me. This is my favorite. The walk of shame back. Delayed. Always delayed. Why even have the thing? You're just making me mad. Pegged is the correct term. Roger that. Yonder with the 18
Again.
months. Okay.
Thank you very much, Yonder, for the Prime sub. Swipe on with that tier 5 clearance into the subscribe only break. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel, macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. Yeah, that was cappuccino. Thank you so very much for the continued contribution, my man.
Actually, this is a painful day, fellas. Painful ass day. We found 10 LEDX last stream. Although we played more interchange. We did do a fair bit of terrible woods play. I was woods today too, though. We killed that duo and died to the third party when we finally went to loot him. We shot a guy and his teammates zoomed around for him and we all just left. That was like mid-tier successful. Hit a kill and left. Other than that, jumped up on the rock. Guy couldn't even see one tap me. And left my spawn 20 paces towards the bowl and lost all my arms, legs, and stomach in 2 seconds through a tree, which was so foggy. It was a rough day today. I'm about to just prone crawl the entire map until I'm in position. Just like a fucking worm crawl. Just that's what it's gonna take. And then that guy has the audacity. You know, I'm not even gonna record this so I get better frames. Has the audacity to re-peek me before I can even drop prone and aim. Oh. Is this a good or a bad spawn? 350 damage to him and he didn't even give a shit. He just swung out anyway. Why are these guys so tough, dude? Really at minus 2 billion%? Oh, that's going good. That's going good. And as I was going to eventually kill, once you get kill on the other side of the wall, he's pretty much a free kill. The hard part is getting him to some piece of cover like that before he blasts you like he did. If that guy didn't show up, we'd at least got a kill for the day. But you haven't even done that. This is an abject failure of a day. But I am sitting on an insane amount of LEDX loot. Move behind me. We don't care. Fuck me, dude. I thought it was a player. My first thought was, how'd they get here so fast? Just miss! Hide the head, hitbox. Tuck between your legs. Yeah. Nobody cares. I thought those were players coming in for sure. I was very worried. Give me the LEDX, I demand it. Callow, it's going terrible. How are you doing? We suck again! Nerfed in real time. Motherfuckers. Alright, definition of insanity time. I'm gonna run across again. This is my last raid, and it's looking like it's not gonna be a good one. There, we gained something. Can't take that from me. Ultramed. Screwed me. Had RAM or GPU ready to throw in the towel. What happened? $1 million key. To be fair, I've halfway through the charges. I've got 25 LEDX. It's done good. Today is the first time it's let me down even back to back before. Alright, am I dead here again? More players running here. How about this? What am I looking at? Is that a scav? What nades did I bring? Is that a dead body? Oh my god, it's not broken glass. M67. Zip! Fuck you, Santa Claus! I think he's still mad at me from earlier. Fibs. Oh my god. I don't even know how to cope with this raid. You guys owe me a LEDX. Make it happen. Check the floor. Check the floor. You see anything I don't? I realize there's a stim there, but with 11K. Well, there better be one in here. Someone inside? We got screwed. This is the first time I've ever hit both and not gotten a LEDX, I think. I think that's ever happened. Did I loot this? I did. Alright. Got bad ammo. Donatic with the 92 war bits into the war chest. Thank you very much, my man. Alright, let's go die. Pretending the gill is up. Nothing else has worked. We actually got to hit both rooms and they're about as bad as I've seen them the entire week. Back to back to back. Screwed. You like Boron's hideout? Yeah, I think it's a good key. Alright, this is intentionally suicidal. I've never gone over here late and not had people camping this, or just nothing's there. So, when I die here, it's because I'm ready for the raid to be over. I'm gonna go eat some chow. Do not adjust your sets. This is an intentional death. Turn off the streamer loot. We've literally just found LEDX like the raid before, but... They nerfed this room? No, I think RNG. I don't think it's nerfed. Little unlucky. Question is, how many should I vendor? Should I just get myself back to like 10 mil? You see anybody on the rooftop? Not as much as I plan to clear it. Oh, I don't have any nades left. That's a bummer. Now we got to face check if he's there. This is going to go great. Totally going great. Not going to die to someone camping it right here. I start bringing more grenades. As a general rule. He's up. All right then. How's it going, fella? Now who's Santa Claus? Yep. Take his flechette. Told you there's an aid box? Yeah. No one will ever find it. I didn't check the front tech box. You know, I'm just gonna go check it now because I usually go out the other side. Oh. Okay. You can spawn 2 things. I did not know. Also, Intel 400K plus. That's all the ones I have. I don't know where they spawn. Nothing over here. Oof. I feel like all of these were like pseudo-populated. Like somewhat, not pseudo, but like somewhat populated the last few times. Now they're just... Like this is a tech spawn. Am I getting unlucky? I think these can spawn tech. This trash pile, maybe. Ooh, ram. A million of those. Lunch. Crap ammo. I think this spawns ammo. I don't see any. Alright, where am I looking for other intels? Where are all these intels you're talking about? I don't really loot in the middle here. Loose loot. Box you passed on its side. There's a lot of that. Killed the boss. Feel good about it. Would have preferred the old killer, but beggars can't be choosers. Both rooms just no leady though. Not a fan of that. See if the car's here. Yeah, that one? Roger. We're not running hot, fellas. I think I got 10 LEDX last stream. We didn't run it as much today, though. But I don't think I've ever hit both rooms and not got one since the buffs. I think we hit the max low roll. Egypt was like 140k vendor, though. I don't know what they're going for. Probably same on the flea, but that's not bad. Can you tell if the car's up from here? Do I have to get closer? Other side is van. No kill today, though. I feel like I heard movement to my left. That is certainly a first. And the car has not been up the last, I don't know, every single time I've checked for it. That's also fucked up. Railway. Alright, we have no way to clear railway. I'm assuming this is all hit since somebody popped power. Just gonna walk to my death. I don't want to go pop 11 SR. I'm just gonna walk to my death. As is tradition. And if somehow we don't come across a single player between here and railway, which I doubt, we'll be chilling. Uh-oh. Yeet! That'd be a lesson to you. Random scav. I don't even know they could be down this road. I don't think I've seen it. Random bug? I'd rather die and drop all this shit. I'll run into Keter tomorrow. Alright, we could take a look over here and just die properly. You guys said there's a camp. And I haven't actually looked to see it. We killed people coming out of it. Wait, is it this? Deep right? Am I gonna blow up? You guys are telling me, right? That's not much of a camp. What is the point of this? Is that the camp you guys were talking about? There's nothing. R2D2. This is my last raid of the day. We're goofing around a little. Oh, there's a lot of stashes out here. But now the fun is over. No LEDX for the last 2 raids. My back feels so fucked up today. I slept weird. For the pounding that had been given on interchange. I'm back in the mall. I know about those two, but people were telling me, because I've had people shooting over here twice now, and I was told there was a camp. If it's just that that container, that's nothing. Not a camp, nothing. Alright, I'm gonna run down the wall. This is exactly where you get extract camped. I offer myself as tribute to the test drivers and stank rats of the world. I don't care. The loot is already stored safely in my bunghole. Do what you will. I get more nades off him? Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait. Oh. Sleeping bags in a tent at the base of the tower? Oh, did I miss something? That would make more sense. I've seen too much activity over there for it to be whatever I just saw. That was nothing. Alright, where do you think I get killed from? Where are the rats? Let's go. We're gonna trick them and make them think I don't want to get out of the raid even faster. Here I come! Perfect for your YouTube content. Just an unsuspecting railway, man. I've heard that stutter happens when you get in range of players. If we do get shot, I wonder if that is true. Also heard it's when scans load. I've got a shotgun. I'm free. Huh. Check last pillar. Killed the Tagilla. We'll take it. I don't know how I haven't killed fucking kills today, but it's driving me crazy. Audio pop is back? You're kidding. I don't think I've heard it. That'd be really sad. All right, everybody. Thank you for hanging. Another day in the books. Relatively unsuccessful day of raids. See, railway safe. You're not wrong. Killed 2 bosses. Fuck you, Santa Claus. 1,865 damage. Good lord. It takes so much to kill to the legs. It can't be the right way to go. All right, Harry over on YouTube. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Taking further steps for surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the tip to clean start of the background check underway. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. All right. Here's the deal. I think tomorrow should just be woods sniping. Hit a couple of long range bangers. Pretend we're supposed to be here. Because I got the absolute crap kicked out of me today. Even that first woods raid where I climbed up the rock and I didn't notice there was a guy apparently on the rock. I still don't know where he was. I'll look at the clip later. People are saying he's in front of me. And he just bolted me in the head because I'm 2 feet from him. The shots from Bowl. We hit the double kill. That was fun. That was something. Hit the Killer 7 woods raid. Nice. Interchange. First 2 deaths on there. 8 feet away. Hear him moving. Don't see the guy. Woof. The shot. 350 damage to that guy's legs. Dropped prone. Couldn't aim. Just... one death after another today. Rough day of Tarkov. I hope we did. It's usually like a first good, bad raid of the day. We shot one guy and extracted first raid of the day, so we messed that up. But we got a good first bad day of the week, which might mean the rest of the week is a breeze. It's over. It's over for them. They may as well uninstall Tarkov. We're going to kill everybody, right? That's what that would mean. Hopefully we hit some bangers tomorrow, get some fun clips. You may have noticed I am a little addicted to farming these LEDX. It's just that beautiful dopamine hit every time you grab one. I don't know. There's something about it. Just feels right. And my keys are at 16 charges left for Ultra Med. And 18 for Necros. We may as well use them before they nerf it. And they're only going for 2.4 mil too. Jesus Christ. That's a deal. That's a steal. I don't know why they're still going for only 2 mil. I feel like you recovered that almost instantly. Anyway, thank you for the button share time. If you subscribed on YouTube, if you subscribed on Twitch, if you followed, if you gave bitch, if you super chatted, I appreciate every single one of you. But just being here, the button share time, being in the bunker, hanging with me today, I appreciate you more than you can know. Thank you guys so much. Pretty killer turnout. I probably owed you guys a little better content than what I gave. But I'll make it up to you, I promise. You come back, we're going to hit some banger snipes tomorrow. I can feel it in my blood. I can feel it in my balls. GG's, have a great evening. I'm going to leave you here 2 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. Be there, don't be square. We're going to hit some monster shots. I can feel it. Until next time, you are dismissed. Have a great evening, everybody.